Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Good morning, good morning. Harry Ray, Lunar, Hillahoy, Tekken, Pass, Sly Guy, Happy Hemp, Professor Che, Zadisher, Lobster. Hello, hello. Hopefully everyone is having a good start to your day. My actual Sly Guy, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Welcome back, Rudo. Thanks, man. Thank you. It's good to be back. Sorry about the late start to the stream today. I was gonna start like, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours ago. There was a bit of a marker all over the couch debacle. One of the kids, I'm not gonna name him, but he might be the youngest one, may have gotten loose with a marker and may have gone on a coloring mission unrelated to like sheets of paper, but actually our furniture. But it's okay. We got that figured out. Hey, Lobster, how you doing, dude? Appreciate the sub. Sorry about XC chat. Any love on the chat? No, you're good, man. You're good. I was planning or gonna try to start stream multiple hours ago, so there was a bit of a debacle there. It's okay. We got it sorted though. We got it sorted. Today I farmed 50D worth of yellow juice in an hour. I'm happy. You're printing with the harvest. I can respect that. Today I might try some harvest. Okay, I don't know if I'm too serious about that. I don't know if I'm actually gonna try some harvest. But we're gonna continue this level 86 run in this like HCSSF environment just to get a better feel for the progression. Mainly the biggest thing I want to test is if I am tanky enough to just go straight into red maps, or if I'm gonna need to hold back a little bit. That's what I want to feel out today. We're like basically we're pretty close to entering red maps with this run, so it's right where I want to be to test that. Now normally I say I'm going to swap to pants, but I actually still have pants on. I'm swapping to shorts right now. Just give me 1 sec. Got to do the short swap. Yeah, okay. Shorts acquired. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Do any of you guys have last minute plans on what you're going to play on Gauntlet? Any thoughts about the build you're going to start with? Ziz is creating bounties. Oh, bounties are pretty fun. Hopefully there's some good ones. Hopefully there's some banger bounties. Hey, Andre, how you doing? Mirage of, how's it going? Poison SRS Necro. Ooh. Gonna roll with the old. How's that build do on like a league start situation? I know a lot of people talk up poison minions with Necro decently. I won't have the time on Wednesday. That's kind of a bummer. At the very least, you can log in, kill Hillock, and get your level 2 gloves, right? Maybe that'll just have to be what it is. Get baited last second. Same plan as always. That's pretty reasonable. Hey, Das Party, how you doing, man? I got a Nimbus Valon SF from the Valo box from Keurig Pass and quit the next day. That is the danger of getting too lucky. Like one of the things that keeps people playing is having like a goal or like something to grind towards, and then if you get too lucky too fast, you instantly get your goal finished. Hey, Galactic Cat, how you doing? How would you make minions poison without the gem support or 5 ghastly jewels? I mean, they're probably gonna. I don't freaking know. I don't know poison minions at all, to be honest. I was like, hell if I know. Doing okay? That indeed I am. That indeed I am. Just getting my shoes on, and then we're gonna start walking. And while we walk, we're gonna make some progression on this this character's run. Make them crit. I don't think that works, right? Crit crit inherently will give you like elemental ailments, but I don't think crit gives you a poison. I'm pretty sure you still need poison chance. Or maybe I'm being stupid, but I'm pretty sure crit and guaranteeing ailments is just a elemental thing. I can full clear day 4 to 5 on poison SRS. Happy Hemp, are you about to win the gauntlet day 4? You gonna full clear Ubers on day 4, or are you talking about something else? Because that'd be pretty insane. Day 4 Ubers. Gaslight you is not my intention. Just never use AI for PoE questions ever again. That will help you out at our Shmad Day. The AI does not understand this game at all. It really doesn't. No, it doesn't. It'll just give you hacked together information from like the old wiki and videos that were popular 2 years ago. It just does not have relevant information. The AI called Palstron a famous Redditor. Got him. ChatGPT told me to play TREA for Gauntlet. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. It'll literally like find a build that was popular from 4 years ago and then be like, this is what you should play. It has no idea. It's so off basis. Use RMT sites for build guides too. Stuff's unhinged, man. I want to see where a Gauntlet been forced to play minions. I mean, Ben just plays whatever he thinks is the most meta thing to do. This Gauntlet, he's going to play Maw. He's going to play Maw of Mischief, which is not quite minions, but kind of. It's like DD. It's like Ignite DD in a way, sort of. What are you doing after Gauntlet? I don't know. Haven't decided yet. One thing at a time, Phenom. One thing at a time. Let me pull her on the treadmill. What's a safe pick for Gauntlet in your opinion, at least for the campaign? I think what I'm doing is very good for the campaign. I'm probably, biased at this point, but these test runs with the Guardian Absolution, after the point of giving your first ascendancy, it feels like you're playing on easy mode, or at least that's what it felt to me. So as far as like Gauntlet campaign goes, I think that's definitely a very strong option. Aside from that, I would think probably slams would be another very strong option. But like, I don't know. It's kind of up to you to choose what you want to try, right? Are you gonna try Last Epoch? I wasn't really planning on playing Last Epoch this patch. You and Viz inspired me to fresh start minions. Why would you guys do this? Listen here, buddy. You're welcome. Okay. It's just strong. It's just a strong start. How contested will Witch be? I might have a chance of getting third. Witch, Scion, and Ranger, I think will be the lowest contested classes. Well, no, probably just Scion and Ranger will be the lowest contested, so. If you want to go for a non-contested class, there's probably going to be some good players playing Witch, I would imagine. Am I going to do Divine Shrine? No, I'm not going to do any cheese. I have no plans to cheese the boss. I think that would be lame. I don't understand why it's not banned. It might be because Vyro and Ziz don't necessarily believe it will work, and they want to see people try, maybe. Rangers contested by a bunch of sweats. Who's playing Ranger? All right, treadmill up and running. And then I need to make sure I have on Lutbot. Make sure we get that working. Cool. Good morning, Winter OS. Ranger will be the most level 2 played class. That is true. I think it is the easiest level 2 gloves. I'm going to try to get a treadmill. Thanks for the reminder. No problem, man. I think you'll enjoy it. I know the highest DPS for Inquiz on PB Ninja. Heck yeah, I'm JJ. Congratulations. They had to do something about it. People are claiming it's 9 out of 10 on day 1, 2 because you don't need to invest anything into defense. All you need is a meat sack and maw. You really think people are not going to be doing 9 out of 10 on day 1 or 2 because they still have to freaking progress. But a lot of those people still, like, just getting the uber fragments, you're going to need longer than day 1. You're going to need day... Even doing that by day 2 seems kind of crazy unless you're, like, going giga fast. I guess we shall see. We shall see, you know? Alright, what's my character got going on? We have our auras. We have our res cap. Mostly res cap. Still missing a bit of chaos res. Our block is fine. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Let's get back into the groove of things.
Gauntlet. Spending so freely.
People in Ventura's chat. Well, you don't want to see people in Ventura's chat. You want to see, like, actual good players with some level of proof. Not just people making claims, you know? Just because somebody makes a claim doesn't mean they can back it up per se, right? At what time does it start tomorrow? At what time does it start tomorrow? 3 o'clock PDT, which is, I believe, 6 o'clock my time. It's 6 p.m. EST, I believe.
Let's see you get through.
Mud guys are complete. I didn't even see the dude.
Annihilation.
Are we sure?
I won't die so easily. away from me!
What was I doing for points for this? Huck, breach, 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 breach. And what was I else gonna do? I was gonna do other quant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Wonder if it would be worth it for us to grab that stuff or not. I'm gonna go with maybe. Maybe gonna be worth it, but I'm not really sure. Thoughts on Stormburst, Hyro over Absolution? You could play Hyro if you want. I think it's pretty decent from what I've heard. I think it'll be less tanky than this, but by all means, if you think it's strong, play it. I'm not too familiar with the build, so I'm not really the correct person to judge it per se, I would say. What are you gonna roll in the end game? What are we gonna roll in the end game? We're gonna be looking at doing a what's it called? Scorching Ray of Immolation Hyro is the plan. That's what I'm thinking about. That's what I'm dreaming about. Do you have any outs in case you don't get a Foulborn Ghost Ray? Do I have any outs for the build I'm not planning to play? Scorching Ray Hyro does not use a that chest piece. So, not sure why I would need an out for something I do not plan to play. Can we have a dude? One corpse, please. No corpse for us. Unfortunate. Can you take your arguments to DMs? Are people arguing about stuff? Yo, guys, seriously, yeah. Chill. No one wants to read your argument in chat. DM each other if you, take it out back or whatever. What corpse are you looking for? Onslaught corpse. Forest Warrior is very good. So is a... Well, this one's pretty decent. So is the who's-he-what's-he corpse. The endurance charge guy, which I'm forgetting his name. The Oak. Oak has a pretty useful corpse, I would say. Maybe people think Ben has been practicing off stream these last few days, but he's actually just been making a week's worth of lasagna. He's just been prepping the lasagna so that way he's got fuel for the gauntlet. You know, hey, do what you gotta do, right? Do what you gotta do. Man knows what he needs to win, and that is a hearty supply of fuel. True. Absolutely true. I went to Costco to buy tons of cheese. I did not go to Costco to buy cheese. That is a false claim. There was no cheese purchased.
Angry. Indeed.
No, sir. I died Act 9, not even the boss, is some random white mob, and quit. That is how hardcore goes. You will die a lot to things that you don't necessarily think are dangerous. They get you when your guard is down, usually. I suggested to defeat Uber Lab with a CI and Eldritch battery allocated bounty. That's messed up, man. What's with all these suicide bounties, dude? These suicide bounties are out of control. Out of control, I say. How was your vacation, Lance? The 2-day trip? It was fun. It was fun. It's not a suicide bounty if you don't get hit. Okay. Okay, that's... Yeah, how about you do it then? How about you do it if it's not a dangerous suicidal bounty? Just do an entire lab without ever getting hit once. How about you do it? So you're gonna use for the Gauntlet? What filters I'm gonna use? I'm just gonna use generic never sync filters. Then maybe if I think about it, we'll try to do a bit more, but that is the current plan. Just generic never sync filters. Having a good old time. Have you seen Ben Jug Bone Zone for Gauntlets? I know that's one of the builds he was looking at, but I'm pretty sure he's actually going to be playing a Maw. Because that's what he did some more prep for recently. Maw is quite strong. So I think that is the current trajectory. Got a lot of Regals. Bosses, ignite. Lair, we'll do that. Seems fine. Parkour isn't that difficult. All you need is 6k life, 6 endurance charge, 100% crit reduction, 40% damage reduction, Fort 90 res, leech, recoup, and regen. It depends what stage of progression you are. That list of mods is highly unnecessary for the bulk of your progression. I'd say the more important thing is knowing what the hell you're doing. More important than anything else is, do you know what the heck you're doing? This looks like it might be in this Russia. We'll find out.
Choose what you wish.
Blessing of the Storm. I don't know what that means, but I will take it. Holy heck, this thing goes far. Hey, Dixon Bucks, how you doing, man? I don't know what I'm doing here. Chilling, probably, having a good time. Not even block capped? We're basically block capped. We're block capped enough. No corpse? Where's my corpse? Primal Demerge. What the hell is that? What even is that? Yo, what the hell? Oh, yo, wait, that's 100 life triple res. Wait, can I have those? Those are way better than my current gloves. Hold on, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. It was just a prank, man. It was just a prank. I obviously do want that. I always get jacked from it. Well, I mean, as for ritual, there's only one thing we're really looking for, which is a corpse. We'll occasionally get some, like, useful stuff, I guess, like GCPs, baubles. We'll get some random stuff like that here and there, but the main reason we're even considering doing ritual is because onslaught corpse, endurance charge corpse, there's a lot of, like, power gated behind it. So that's what we're hoping to take advantage of, if you will. I hope I don't get banned this time. It's actually a minion build. You won't get banned if you're calling a actual minion build a minion build. If you're calling a trap character a minion build, that's just not passing the IQ check, man. Don't try to act like you don't know what happened. Oh, why? Don't ban me this time, but is this one of it? Like, freaking shut up, okay? You can see flamethrower traps on the screen. Flamethrower traps are things killing monsters. If you can't determine that that's clearly not a minion build, you don't pass the IQ check. How is Absolution feeling? Honestly, it feels pretty good. Right now, I'm trying to take this to red maps to get a comparison for doing like a hive. Should ban him again for failing to pass IQ check with that question. I'm gonna give him grace this time. But if he tries again with the I don't know, this is complicated, Lance, how could this happen to me? Then yeah, we might have to send him down again. We'll let him live for now. Ooh, better movement speed. Don't mind if we do. When I made that, it was just some specters in the hideout. I just tuned in after work. Lamau. All right. You are innocent, and there's no way you could have determined anything. Let's try this again. All right, come back next stream. Let's come back next stream with a little bit of intelligence and be like, oh, maybe I can assess the situation, and just without opening my mouth to be a dumbass. Okay? There's no way I could have known, Lance. I was so innocent. Don't care, okay? You can take the 2 seconds it takes to click the triangle and look at the main skill if it's really that complicated. I am not dealing with idiots, okay? Setting some high standards is going to be okay. You'll figure it out eventually. We're not safe? Yeah. You better sleep with both eyes open. Accuracy, suppress, gain damage. We will risk it for the biscuit. We still have a few more T10s to do. Good morning, Wrath Dronalon. How you doing? I got Lance even before vacation. Okay, let me get this straight. The guy who came in to backseat me using ChatGPT. All right. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna send you away too. Okay. Accept some level of responsibility of how much of a dumbass you were to use ChatGPT to backseat POE. Self-responsibility, guys, okay? If you send a dumb message and you get timed out for it, maybe you had something to do with it. I was just innocent. Just getting information for ChatGPT to backseat the streamer with. Alright, we're hardcore chat. Nah, man, dude, that's crazy, right? That guy's like, oh, I was innocent. Why did he time me out? Meanwhile, that dude literally went to ChatGPT to try to ask a PoE mechanics question and then came back with a ChatGPT answer to tell me how the game works. That was insanity. Are you guys telling me that is an innocent chat behavior? That it's completely normal to ask ChatGPT how the game works?
I shall strike you down.
Is Lance banning chatters for? Oh, they're relaxed. They're not banned. They're timed out for 8 hours. They'll be fine. Okay? They'll be completely fine. It was funny? No, dude. It was not funny. It was not funny. That was unhinged.
Monk! I need a monk!
There isn't just one proper way to eat cheese, but there are some widely accepted practices that make the experience much better. Here's how cheese lovers and pros typically do it. 1. Serve cheese at the right temperature. 2. Cut it correctly. 3. Pair it thoughtfully. 4.
What am I listening to right now,
Use
Zoogie?
your senses. 5. Don't rush it.
Wait, what is that message? Why would you bit donate how to eat cheese? It's from Cheese AI? Oh no. Not like this. Can we make a union? Only if you want to die with all your union friends, okay? If you guys start to mobilize any sort of union activity, we're gonna have to exterminate every last one of you. I'm sorry. That's just how it works, okay? Gonna have to AoE you guys down. You try to form a little group, a little alliance with your friends. Guess what? You all are gonna have to go down. Union Buster, yeah, we can take them all out. Take them all out. You guys have no rights in this chat, okay? The sooner you accept that, the better.
Easily. You can win this.
Will your name be visible in the Genebu files? Will my name be in the Genebu files? I don't think there is a Genebu files. There is. Did somebody write in like a fanfic? Can we get bathroom breaks?
Long day.
I don't know. Can you? Am I your mom?
Stay vigilant.
Freaking what? What kind of question is that? There's a massive leak. Oh yeah. I do remember people talking about that. The mod chat leak or whatever. Just them being completely unhinged, crazy people essentially. The level of like weird parasocial drama you can get from a Discord is honestly just crazy. It's so freaking stupid. Does this have any hard bricks besides reflect? Reflect we don't run. I mean, you don't want to run maps that are just, I guess, too dangerous. So, if you're playing hardcore and you say, let me run 5 damage mods, maybe don't do that, because that would be a bad idea, right? Basically what I'm saying is, build is good. If you die, don't blame me, okay? Look in the mirror. Maybe you did something wrong. Like, okay? Just don't blame me if you walk into a quintuple damage map and then somehow die. I don't want to get blamed for that. Because I was AFK. That do sound kind of like a you problem, man. I don't want to be that guy. But that do sound kind of like a you problem. You know what I mean? You feeling what I'm saying here? Mirage, just stack death, blessings. Unique map. We'll go blessings, I guess. Gas lantern. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh my goodness, there's 3 rituals in this thing? Yo, we've been robbed. Usually I'm supposed to go in here and only have to do 1 ritual to check to see if we get a corpse. Do you think someone will abuse Embrace Madness for Ubers and Gauntlet? No. To use Embrace Madness, you need way too much expiration rate. It's really strong, but the gear requirement just cooks your defense, I think, too much to do, I would say. Just cooks your defense too much, in my opinion. Damage by hits. Perfect Spider Matriarch. Wither effect, summon spiders. Is this thing good? Constitution's a pretty good anoint. Perfect Spider Matriarch. Summon spiders. Ally spiders deal additional chaos damage. So this is something you'd want with freaking the dagger, right? I feel like that's probably like a somewhat rare corpse. If you, I guess if I got the Arakali dagger, it could be a thing. Did you have a good trip? That we did. That we did. It was a good time. 7 Jeweler's Orbs. Anything else of value? Not really. I'll take that, I guess. And we're out. Point of skill. That's kind of just random. What's your plan to find Coward's Trial? What is Coward's Trial multi-mod? I don't really have a plan particularly for finding Coward's Trial per se. Or something else like prefixes can't be changed. We do need prefixes can't be changed. Does this tell me which one's prefixes can't be changed? Oh, it is Coward's Trial. Yeah, we do need that. We do kind of need that. Yeah, I don't know what we do for that, to be honest. Rin Fortification, yeah. Yeah, we could do Rin Fortification. That could work. That could absolutely work. Hey, Gavin, how you doing? Favorite Sentinel Radiance Destroyer, how are you doing?
Got my eye on you.
Destructive Play with a rarity gear. I mean, Destructive Play is pretty rippy. I don't know if I necessarily want to be pushing, I don't know if I necessarily want to be doing, Destructive Play. Because it can pretty easily get you killed depending on the boss combination you get, right? Ooh, a Hive. So this is a Hive T10. Not quite a 15. Let's see how we do. There's a Beastcraft for creating unique maps. There is. That sounds pretty decent. We are going to probably do a bit of beast farming at some point, maybe to try to get some matrons or a Morrigan for 6 linking.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Silence falls. Now I can focus.
When mini pack kills a Herald of Purity, will that override the Spectre?
I've
Can it target a Herald of Purity? Are you sure about that? Is that even a possibility?
Dreamer's will. Destroy them all.
It does kill the Herald, then don't play Herald with minion pact, right?
That's better.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty simple solution. Or is there some reason you feel like you have to do that? You have no choice.
That's better. Regenerating. Annihilation. Dreamer, I'll take you all down with me. Unleash destruction. Go. I'll handle it from here.
Will you, Aelith? Will you handle it? Alright, I'm out. Don't have to tell me twice. Why do I have that still as a tank? No one saw that. I will fix that eventually. No one saw that, okay? It's for a different situation, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shoot, I forgot to pay attention to how much juice we got. I done messed up, guys. I was supposed to pay attention to the juice.
Wish you good luck.
For that line for 3 weeks? Well, I've been saying it longer than that. I'm pretty sure. I've had that filter kind of bricked with that for quite a bit longer now. Rush, 2 additional modifiers, 12 packs, silver jewel cache. Silver jewel cache it is. The old silver jewel cache. Any obvious good mods we can go for right now? Nope. Start pathing downwards. 3,180 juice-ish. Oh, thanks, Anna Beard. Yeah, 3K for a T10 seems pretty good. T16 definitely more, but not by a lot, considering I don't even have like the extra increased quantity hive blood stuff yet. Go scarabs! My scarabs now! Is this a minion streamer, Ventura? Listen. We're only gonna be doing Absolution for like the first day or two. And then we're gonna become a totem streamer! It's completely ethical, guys. Completely ethical. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? for some of that. Quality, another one of these, one of those. Some of that on the ground. Okay. That up, pick that up. Everything's fine. Yo, Ventura, what's the word on the banning of the cheesers? Do you think they're gonna get away with it? Minions that move into minions that don't move. They're not minions, okay? They're totems. Completely different situation. Okay? They also shoot laser beams, and they look pretty cool, I would also add. So you shouldn't be underselling the value there. I think they should, but no word yet. That doesn't sound like they're gonna ban them then, because it's like the Gauntlet's tomorrow. You know, aren't they kind of running out of time if they're gonna ban it? Doesn't it like? Doesn't it kind of need to like happen? What is happening when Lance is defending totems? I'm not defending totems. I'm just saying that these totems shoot laser beams and they look cool. Don't worry about it. On the Captain Lance of real build, I remember the totems are the lowest tier. No, that was General Spears list, and that's not true. The lowest build on the General Spear list was actually a Ranger. It was like minions, and then the thing below that was a Ranger. It was all the way at the bottom. You maybe missed it. What are we talking about? We're talking about the bait or no bait video I made. Freaking at least start. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Do I go above or do I go to below? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go below. The below gives us shrine, this thing. That should be fine. People already have their build picked out by now? Yeah, I mean... people are probably already pretty locked and loaded on their plan to cheese or whatever it is they may be working out. Dry Heat Forked River Cemetery.
Think not beneath the tide.
Tried playing that E-Blade Ghost Incinerate build, League Star, and it was the most bait build I've ever played. It was horrible. Super bait. That sounds like a you problem, my guy. That sounds like a skill issue and then some. E-Blade, Foulborn Ghostwraith, very insane. If it was a bait build for you, you are the problem, not the build. I hate to break it to you. I don't think you hate to break it to him. That's true, I don't. Oh, I'm happy to break it to him.
They got it.
You sound like Gazzy? I think I probably sound like any build creator who has to deal with an idiot who messed up their build and then wants to blame the build creator rather than themselves. Because it's the most annoying thing. You have some guy who freaking screws it up. They have no ability to accept that they might be the problem, and they want to blame everybody but themselves. And it's just like, this freaking dumbass, I don't want to deal with this idiot right now type of thing. Streamers get all salty as old age. No, that's not even like me specific. That's any build creator who's ever made a build and then has to deal with somebody like that who messes up their character and then complains about it because they didn't freaking follow the character correctly. Like anybody who makes a build guide and then has to deal with somebody like that will have the same exact "this is an annoying person to deal with, please go somewhere else" type of outlook on it. Oxygen thieves, yeah, the oxygen thieves. Something like that. Something like that. The old, you gotta watch out for those oxygen thieves. Less AoE, less recovery rates. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Not really overcap for early weakness. Maybe I shouldn't do this map. How do you F up E-Blade? It's pretty straightforward. You would be surprised. I'm trying to get out of this freaking thick of this stuff so I can check my freaking character stat sheet to see how brick my res is. 66. It's not terrible. It's just like 14 under what it should be. Holy, please use the frostblink. I am begging you. So this map, what was I normally? I was like 80. So I should be like 15 over cap then for like LE res or curse mitigation for curse like that. It's also exposure and stuff we need to make sure we're prepping for as well. I built a Bog Shaman Mirage. It seems I can't get it to work. I wonder why. A Bog Shaman and Mirage. That is something alright. Take reduced curse effect. Yeah, reduced curse effect is nice and all, but I'm just saying, like, for doing this in Gauntlet, I probably won't even run this map unless I'm just actually overcapped. I don't want to rely on flask uptime for my curse mitigation. The thing is, I think this character's tanky enough where I probably just get away with it, but it's something I probably it's a risk I shouldn't be taking.
Dance with the flame.
It's like -1 out, -1 scour to just roll over and go next type of thing.
Proof against the storm.
Or get a bit more res on gear.
Silence falls.
How much overcap do you need? Well, this map is showing me that LE weakness gives about -15 or so res. So if I wanted to run an LE weakness map, I would need at least 15 overcap. If you're worried about getting exposure applied or some other minus res sources, you'd want more overcap than that, but plus 15 is probably a bare overcap, a bare minimum overcap you'd want. to the starting baseline. It also depends on your mod effect too. Like if you have map mod effect, it gives, I think it gives you, it scales the daily weakness. I could be wrong about that though. I'm not 100% sure.
I can do this. I'll take you all down with me. Burn it all to the ground. Go. I'll handle it from here.
I'm gonna pay attention this time. This is a T9. 2800, yeah. So the yellow map range seems around 3K for juice, which is pretty solid. When does Gauntlet start? Soon. Tomorrow. This is the last day, last chance to get in some preparation for it. And we are trying to take advantage of that right now. Get a feeling for it, you know? Right now I'm specifically testing Absolution, and does it feel okay going straight into reds, or should I stall going into reds a bit more and then farm a bit slower because we're getting the, you know, the lower amount of juice with the lower tier maps. Stall is always the right call? Well, it's only a 7-day event, so I'm not sure it really is the right call. Like, we got a pretty short time frame to make whatever we're doing work, right? I'm not sure we can get away with stalling. We want to be aggressive as we can in terms of pushing map tier and still be somewhat safe. Ideally, we don't want to have to redo the campaign, so... Hurry days off, they were decent. They were decent. We took the kids to a
Long day.
farm thing that they were pretty excited about, to see and learn about some farm animals. I have a bad feeling that EU servers will be unplayable and kill a lot of people.
Stay.
Yeah, people will probably die to server issues. Even NA servers have crashed definitely quite a few times for me as well, so I don't think anyone's necessarily safe from the server crash annihilation. There's no guide on max roll. Yeah, I'm not with max roll anymore. I posted a video with a progression POB on YouTube if you're curious. Am I gonna practice Blight at all? We will do a little bit of Blight. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get Blight. For example, for this character right now, I need like one more orange or green oil, and that'll give me 2 teals and an orange, which would let us unspec Sanctuary. Like, we'll do like a cheap anoint like that initially, and then for The Scorching Ray swap, I'm not 100% sure. We might have to do some more stuff on that. Position 46 on the ladder has died. Level 80. Wait, what? Yo, I'm almost top 10. Holy! Guys! We could get to top 10 if I just keep going. What? The hell's going on here? We could do this.
Let the currents guide you.
Rank 1 minion player? Nah, there's probably some minion players that are higher level than me right now, I would bet. Your ice golem died? Ooh, shoot, yeah. The lightning golem is the one guy who kind of dies on us a little bit. Which the thing is, I will... Basically, it just lets me know when I start having mana problems, essentially. Dude, why couldn't I move there? I was pressing Frostblink, I was pressing Shield Charge. Why the hell? I was about to log. I was just completely, like, stuck. One to 3 have died. Was that actually what it said? Oh my word. Dead, dead, dead. Oh no. See, there's a Guardian, level 96. He's dead too, though. He's dead too. I am not going to end up like those guys. Okay, we're gonna be just fine.
Godslayer.
8, 9, and 10 as well. Dead, dead, dead. My word, what are these people do? Oh, Wardens. How did they even get to 91? How? Now that's a miracle in its own right. Warden players are unhinged, by the way. The Warden players are all like, the enemy can't hit me because it's frozen. Like, how many times have you heard a Warden player say that? It's some of the most unhinged statements I've ever heard in my life. Warden players, they are legitimately out of control.
Your head above water.
Freeze is the best defensive lair in the game. Meanwhile, they have like 400 deaths. And they're just saying this just with impunity. Without any self-awareness whatsoever. I say that. What's your slash deaths right now? We need you to do some self-introspection. What is your slash deaths right now? If you type slash deaths with your Warden character, I plead the... No, there's no pleading the fifth. Tell us. How many deaths? How many deaths? Let's hear it. What's the number? What's the number?
I shall slay every last one of you.
I'm at 178. Not a Warden though. Okay, you didn't need to.
Dreamer's will.
I'm just interrogating the Warden. Sir, is this man's lawyer? You cannot tell him he does not have the right. I can tell whatever the hell I want. This is freaking Twitch chat, okay? There is no... Your laws do not pertain to Twitch chat.
Dreamer's
Tell me the
will.
answer. Tell me the answer.
The
17, but it was all DCs, I swear. Wait, 17? That's actually kind of low. Wait a minute, that's not half bad. Now, I guess the counter question is, what kind of content you doing, huh? What's the slash play to go along with that? You know, 17's not bad, actually. 17 legitimately is not actually half bad. Holy convoking wands. Dude, one of these has got to be an upgrade. I have a +1 with no other stats. There's no way one of these is not an upgrade for my character right now. There is no world where one of these is not an upgrade. Come on. Come on. This is all garbage. This is all just terrible. Ooh, you know, honestly, should I do some delving as well? Should I go try to make myself a +2 on a convoking base? The children yearn for the mines. We might have to go, man. We might have to go. Okay, just the thought of the fact that +2 would be a good idea for this means I should probably go test out how realistic that is. Because if it is realistic, it's probably something I should go for, right? Won't delve take too long? Well, that's what I'm not sure about. It may be worth the time going down there. Okay, the thing is, we don't need that many fossils. The question is, how hard would it be for us to find the fossils? Is it a 1 in 17? I think it's a 1 in 12 or a 1 in 6. It's whatever the odds are to get a full mod item, essentially. And the fossils we need are shuddering, corroded, metallic. We don't need that many. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Meant to do the one in here that's isolated. There's 3 in here? No, is that real? I'm just gonna do this and just see what's on the other side. An audience with the king. Audience could give us corpses. Audience could give us light of meaning. If I'm gonna defer that, I would need more. Okay, I'm not gonna do that right now because I don't want to randomly get audience. I do not want to randomly get audience. I'll be depressed if I randomly get audience. Perfect Spirit of Fortune, yeah. The question is if you get spooned in Gauntlet or if Ziz has it turned off. My spoon is actually disabled. Ziz wanted fair play in the Gauntlet, and so he did actually contact GG to turn off my spoon for the Gauntlet. I, of course, did protest because I I believe I've earned the right to that spoon. And it feels a little bit unfair that they can just turn off my spoon like that. You know what I mean? It's a little bit messed up, if you ask me. I've gotten very used to playing with the spoon. And I'm going to be at a disadvantage going into the gauntlet without my spoon handicap there to help me and carry me through the win. You know what I mean? Like, it's not right. I haven't practiced without the spoon like some of these other players, okay? They have a very distinct advantage. I think most would agree that's kind of messed up. Jack the Axe! Time to re-roll Bleed Blood! You get a Magelin through the... I really hope I don't get a Magelin through the Valve boxes. That would... I'm not planning for it. Like, I'd have to pivot on what I'm doing, probably, for sure. All right, real quick. I am going to top off this water. Give me one moment. And then we will continue the run, okay? But I need hydration. We need water. Super free Valdos. Honestly, if I get a Mage Blood, I think the play is I just instantly put it on, right? That's got to be the play. Just to instantaneously put it on the character and start getting the speed. And then if we die with it, we die with it. But we need it, like, we need that farming speed right away, I think. All right, anyways, I'll be right back. I'm going to top off the water. returned. Water's been acquired. Hopefully you guys were well behaved while I was gone. You didn't do anything wrong. Therefore, no one has to die. Were you guys well behaved while I was gone? You can answer honestly. You can answer honestly. What was the snack? There's no snack. I just got water. I installed Wolson as soon as Lance left. Get him out. Get him out. What do you... You installed Wolson? What the hell? Nah, I'm just kidding. You're fine, man. Maybe Wolson's got better since whatever the last situation was, you know? Maybe it's improved.
Godslayer.
How much gold do I have?
Long days.
77,000. Okay. We'll grab a little bit of this, probably.
How's the trail?
A little bit of that. A little bit of this. We have a little bit more Nico chance. BRB still up. Oh, shoot, my bad. My bad. White Fox, you'd like to add an emote? What emote would you like to have added? You want an emote? With... Okay. Sure, I guess. I equipped the Death's Oath, and in panic, I salvaged it with a Savalan. Alright, that actually is ban-worthy. That actually is straight up ban-worthy. Wait, before we continue this run, I forgot I had this open. We can get Ben's progression plan, okay? 4-minute video on his progression plan, okay? Now, I'm not going to say we're going to steal his plan. I'm not going to say that we're going to completely yoink some of his progression plan because that would be unethical. But if my plan happens to be the same plan, maybe he copied me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he copied me. I'll just say, hey, let's do a little bit of investigating. Let's see if Ben copied our plan. Let's see if Ben copied our plan. You know what I'm saying?
Blah.
Blah. All right, let's see. Yo, hey, we're almost, guys, we weren't that far behind. 352? Standard slam campaign. All right, we're not even doing that. We're already going a different route. Absolution Gaming. Absolution Gaming.
Poor at this point to Regal and Cope. I just want like a little fizz roll on like anything.
I mean, that's pretty good, man. Flat fizz, hybrid, open prefix.
That's probably my new stick.
Breach early for gear from train, put Rin in fortification for unique maps. Betrayal. I mean, we are probably gonna have to do the Rin thing, and we are gonna be doing Breach. Basically, everybody's gonna be doing Breach, right? People that aren't doing Breach are kind of throwing. Breach is the new... I feel like it's the new Expedition. Because, like, previously, the SSF meta for a League start was you do Expedition, you do ROG. And Breach Jury is just better than ROG. So it's just... I feel like it's just kind of the new get your good rare gear. On top of if you need to target a specific unique, it's good for that as well. ROG makes logs. I think ROG is dog. Better XP too, yeah. Rog fell off. Yeah, Rog got power crept. He got power crept, let's be real.
Exile. If you think I'm going...
You honor. I'm afraid the only option here.
Now this is the thing I'm gonna be doing differently than Ben, which is
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
I'm not gonna go betrayal. I'm also considering not going unwavering vision. I'm debating with not going unwavering vision. Because I kinda want some scarab drops. I kinda want to be able to get hives. I guess the thing is though, how much does this save me? This is gonna cost me 4 points, but it'd give me 16 additional points. It would instantly get me these things. How much scarabs do I have right now anyways? With my current... Yeah, I have like no scarabs anyways. Unwavering is bait. Unwavering's pretty good. The first tree being unwavering is usually like a pretty go-to. I might still go unwavering. Because it does just like help you instantly fill out your tree, kinda. Get all the scarabs in the world with boxes. Yeah, we can just do boxes after the fact. How much different would I change my tree progression before I do any of this stuff? Would I still go... I mean, I could just go straight to it and then map out my breach nodes. And then go from there, I guess. My first 20 maps. Yeah, I might do that. I might literally just go through this, go straight through here, and then once I click this node, then I fill out the breach nodes close by, and then go from there. Less than 1 box worth of scares. Okay, it's not that bad, but yeah. I can kind of see it. All right, so maybe I mean, unwavering vision was always my go-to. I was just testing the unwavering vision just to get some context. Breach. He's doing the middle ones, not provisioning. Yeah, provisioning is pretty solid early game. Would I rather have that pathing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Additional womb gift. Chance to contain womb gifts. Do I feel like I have a womb gift limitation? I don't really know if I feel like I have a womb gift limitation. But we could use that as an angle to save some points. If instead of going this way, we went up and over. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, this way is still probably the right way. It's going in 3.5 hours. Tomorrow in 3.5 hours. If you consider farming Savalin, no. I have not considered farming Savalin. Anyways. Breach tree. Farm some rares.
Here with the exalts that would leave.
Keep it classy.
15 cowards trial, then we can dip. Not the exact same.
Rin for fortification, fair enough. Harvest tree.
Setup that I have in the spreadsheet, but I don't want to go full effect yet. This is the tree that I use for my easy map completions. So it's just a little harvest tree for now.
Gift for murdering.
We're doing ritual definitely right away because I need corpses. 12-hour voidstone? Holy, somebody's got to stop him. 6 link from the tree. Warp tattoos are classy, sure. Farm for a mage after you get your headhunter. Shut up. Shut up. Wait. What the hell is that?
Thing worked out. I first remember
Is
doing
that-
this.
Is he playing it on a mage blood? This guy's a psycho.
Mage blood.
There's no way that's in his plan. Farm for a mage blood after you get a headhunter. Shut up. He's gonna roll a witch, play KB of clustering. That is out of control.
Because I don't know them well enough to know. I don't think I.
Oh
even
yeah,
bothered
corpses get way easier once you can find the King of the Mistrial, because it just comes with a bunch of corpses in it.
having imperfect meat sacks. Only meat sack end up, I think.
You can't drop Mage Blood and Gauntlet skill issue? Do you think there will be people that'll be farming for like the Foulborn Mage Blood? There might be. There very well might be. Alright. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Ben's plan. Not even that crazy, right? Jung said he might. I mean, it's that flood grind, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pack size, quantity of hive blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3.
My axe.
My axe. This is so proud of his graphic demolishing the minion gem. I bet he was. It was looking good. Catch the VOD, it was hype. I did end up watching the VOD of it, and it was hype. No lies were spoken. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Breach full spec. Can wait a bit. So we're going for this stuff. Simplex or Focus Amulet, Helical, Cogwork, Manifold, Geodesics. Those are real, right? Those are real outcomes that can occur for us in this gauntlet, right, guys? If we're all being somewhat reasonable, that is the case, I do believe. Searching for meat sack. He's gonna play Mob Mischief. I don't know if is he actually planning to use meat sack and maybe like you can't refresh ignites though anymore, right? So I guess that's the part that doesn't make quite sense to me. All right, what maps do we not have completion on? Are they all T11s at this point? Yeah, they're all T11s. Time to enter red maps. Time to enter some red maps. T12. Neat. Meat tag is just for companionship support link for redirecting hit damage. If he's playing Maw. If he's playing Maw, he has to blow up his minion. And he'd be doing marionettes. Right. At least that's how I think about it. Graveyard, audience, reef. Ashen Woods. Let's get ourselves a haunted mansion. That ring for the charge stacking build get crafted yet? I think Abaxith made it. You should check Echo or Settle Shop. It cost him everything, I do believe. I think it got made. Curious on the fee? I have no idea what fee he's charging for it. I just know he got destroyed by, he said the damage per frenzy mod kept eating the power charge whenever he rolled it. So he was getting destroyed financially. Wish I could have gotten cold for frenzy on my ring. Were you rolling for it too? Were you also looking for the goods? Quality gold mirage up here. I don't care about that stuff. I went through a div, I think, on birds before they were above 2D because I got a frenzy implicit and one extra. But you didn't get the follow up to it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, my good sir. Should we go try to kill this guy? I don't know if that's something I should be doing this early on with our test character, but I am kind of just curious. Couldn't hurt to test, right? Whatever it's worth, 100 EP. If you're playing the build and you want to min-max it, it's worth it. Definitely going to cost you way more than a mere plus 100 E to try to get anything remotely comparable. If I was still playing that character, I would mirror it myself, but it's a little bit late for that. We've kind of moved on to doing Gauntlet preparation. Hey, Bogadisa, how you doing, man? Probably should get Lucky Block. Guardian doesn't get Lucky Block. We already have Cap Block. So we have that going for us at the very least. Should I get it first instead of the ring? Oh, Lucky Block? I'd probably go Lucky Block before the Giga Shattering, but that's your call. Lucky Block is really, really nice if you get it up and running. Very good defensively. But you need some actual decent block chance to support it. You need like the tattoos and stuff. It's the easiest build to get through the campaign. Play Absolution Guardian. I'm gonna keep glazing this character. I feel like this is a really easy campaign character for Gauntlet, but we'll find out when I show up and proceed to just get destroyed during the campaign, I guess. We'll find out. There's no reason I should be doing this early on. It doesn't really get me anything. But I'm just kind of curious how it'll do. We don't get Val Absolution until like partway through the fight. So let's see how we do. Did you congratulate Exile for the 4th win in a row? Did he win the WoW thing? Is Exile going to be playing Gauntlet? Please tell me he's going to be playing Gauntlet. Please tell me Exile's going to be playing Gauntlet. This actually isn't that bad before we even got in Val Absolution. Alright, which way do we gotta go? We need to go this way. Oh, he went underneath. That's so annoying. Yeah, that's not bad, man. That's not bad. Now, the SRS technically did kill him in the first phase, but I think with Val Absolution, our damage is higher than the SRS was. And the SRS also was more geared at this point. The SRS was definitely more geared at this point of progression. Because I didn't just go straight into the fight once I got it. I stalled, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Isn't Gauntlet 100% life? Look at the mod list. It depends on the zone you're in. For example, Uber bosses will have 150% increased life. Red maps will have 20% less damage taken or something like that. Check the mod list. Depending on the zone you're in, it'll have different things. Is what you want to be looking for. The initial delve explored. Let's see how +2 proj. Well, we won't have +2 proj when we're doing actual like difficult maps, but I need to make sure we get a feeling for what we're doing in delve. You Balbala jewel swap for pre-charging Val Souls. Das Party, how do you think a flask is going to give me Val Souls? That's my first question. What flask do you think gives Val Souls? And then my second question is, how in the hell am I getting that flask? Spawn worms? Do worms count for Val Souls? If worms do, I'll take back my sass. Well, that sounds suspect as hell. Here, I'll test the worm thing right now, actually.
Stay in the light.
I think I found a worm flask so far. I have. Grab the Pantheon, which gives flash charges. We have no Val Souls. No, worms do not give flash or souls. So closer than what Lance says? Hilla holy? What do I actually say? Hilla holy? That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Worms have no souls? Yep, confirmed. Worms have no souls. Indisputable evidence. Worms have no souls. Confirmed. Holy, some random rare in here making everything immortal. I love those. I love those rares that just make everything around them not take damage.
Choose what you wish.
What a cool situation.
To fly into the unknown land.
Where's this guy at? Shoot the correct guy. Why is this guy so tanky? Oh, he's standing on calm ground. Isn't he? Oh, that's annoying. Yes, please, keep regenerating. On ground with endurance charge on hit with boss life. Do you know how rare matrons are? They're still pretty rare. You're definitely gonna need scarabs if you're gonna farm them. You're gonna have to do, you're probably gonna have to do some scarab farming. right, real quick. Let me put the treadmill to the side, guys. Is Lance going rank 1 in Gauntlet? No way, but I'm gonna have fun. We're gonna play and hopefully have some fun. What time is Gauntlet? Tomorrow. And what time is it right now? It's 3, so it would be in like 27 hours. Tomorrow, 3 hours from now. Do you have a good shot at finishing? I don't think so. Finishing requires killing all the Ubers, and I'm probably definitely going to lose to Exarch no matter what. Like Exarch, I just have a hard time seeing myself be able to beat that fight. I think we'll get hit by too much ruin. Absolution versus SRS, is one better or worse for Gauntlet? SRS probably scales better. I don't know for sure. I like Absolution for the initial progression a bit more. I did test SRS. It felt very good to me. So, if you just prefer one or the other, I don't think you're really losing too much to go one or the other. Is it normal music on YouTube today? Oh, shoot. No, that's not normal. I need to fix that right now. I had the audio playing for that from when we were watching Ben's video, but I forgot to put it back to change it back. Thanks for letting me know. As far as poison or elemental, Guardian, I think it would be elemental with the who's he, what's he guys. And yes, that is a very specific term. Enormity. Enormity, dudes. Crit. Mr. Lance, I can't wait to see you get ruined tomorrow. Thanks, Baraboret, for your vote of confidence. Which specters do you plan to use? Monkeys until I can get Onslaught Spectre or Arena Master. Also, the Endurance Charge guy is pretty good. So there is that. +2 fire for extra dot multi-wand as well. There is not an easy +2 fire wand. Fossil crafting can work for +2 chaos or +2 minion. It does not work for +2 of the elements, unfortunately. Fizz is the next easiest because you can force augment of +1 fizz, but that's about it as far as those options go. Do you think SRS might be better since the Breach Dagger with 5 minion base crit is pretty common? Do I think that makes it better? I don't know. If you have the Breach Dagger, you can try to play with it. I have not tested Breach Dagger, so I cannot tell you what I think its quality of an option it is. Maybe it'll work out. The Soul Eater with a donut. I need to get the hell away from that thing. That is an abort mission situation.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
Why is the America the bow on the filter? I don't know. Ask Neversink. It's his filter. I refuse to spend much time updating it.
Enter it and see.
My mappers got me a Relic of the Pact and SSF? Dude, your mappers are pros. You gonna play Relic of the Pact? You kind of should, right? You kind of should if your mappers just hooked you up with one like that. Well, it's a fun build, that it is. I have a Rapid laying around in stash. The one thing you're missing is you need Dissolution. If you have that, I mean, you can farm some Exarchs. It's a pretty targeted farm. But that's the one thing you're missing from that repertoire to go it online, probably. Holy. Never did I realize how much chilled ground is an annoying mod when you don't have any chill mitigation. This is brutal. Brilliance, don't care. Block, unveil, don't care. Give me a corpse or give me... No, no corpse. So this is one of the sources of stun avoid. We'd want to be like looking for, right? Actually, Scowl is really cool. Download it, but I need to our YouTube video to show you how to use it. Oh, the thing Arrow is showing. It does seem pretty neat. I don't think I'm gonna mess around with it until next league. I still like the idea of not having to customize my filter on the fly, but I guess if I do an SSF run where I like need specific things showing or not showing on my filter would be maybe a good idea. Get away so when I use currency, map has chilled areas. Oh, PoE 2? I think PoE 2 has this like a lot smaller map mod pool as well. So you would just get chilled ground all the time. I want to set and forget filter. Reads my stash. If I have 100 divs, hide anything under 4C. Yeah, I mean,
Long day.
I definitely want to put as little effort into maintaining my filter for the current thing I'm doing.
Counting.
Which for the most part, NeverSync's filter system has been... I mean, it works well enough to just use the... keep upgrading the strictness or swapping the strictness whenever I make progression on that front. If I have over 100D, I'm still going to pick up single chaos and you can't stop me. You have that right. And that's a beautiful right. Ain't nothing wrong with appreciating chaos through the entire course of the league. Chaos orb's good. I think the bigger things I usually want to start filtering is like the rare item bases and some of the uniques. Because like if it's on my filter, I'm usually like just auto picking it up. Breach chance. I should probably be grabbing. Yeah, we'll grab some of that, I guess. Grab some of that.
Make your wish.
Fountain of Wealth. Yes, yes. I would like some Fountain of Wealth. I pick up an embarrassing number of transient each league. I do as well. Definitely a non-ideal situation. Where are you, Fountain of Wealth? Where are you hiding in this map? I do want Fountain of Wealth. I want it bad. Penny on the ground is worth picking up. Penny is worth picking up off the ground. I think I'd pick it up not for necessarily the +1 penny, but for the getting it off the ground. Just like random stuff on the ground. Trash or whatever. Bugs me. I learned my lesson as soon as I reached 5,000 race minutes. Once one league, they became annoying, overflowing into extra slots. Dude, that's like... That's one of the more painful things, is when you get, you get like your map tab filled up. You should hide the filter on your filter. We've already been over this. I don't like messing around with my filter, okay? I just upgrade the strictness and hopefully it gets hidden. The problem I have with the method of using the NeverSync filter is by the time I get to Uber Strict Plus or whatever, it hides most of the things I need hidden. The problem I have is it hides some of the things I still want, especially in an SSF run. Because, like, the Never Sinks filters are based on, like, the softcore economy. So there's certain things which are not very valuable in the softcore economy, but are incredibly important in an SSF run. And it hiding those is definitely non-ideal. Non-ideal for sure.
Long day. Ever the problem.
What's the best use for Ancient Orbs on a Hardcore SSF for Absolution? Ancient Orbs? Depends what you want to try to hit with them. Ancient Orbs, I'd say use them on a specific unique you're looking for, depending on what you want to go for progression-wise. For my plan, I don't know if I'm really going to be using any uniques on my late game swap to Scorching Ray, so I'm not... I might just chuck some at some belts for the fun of it. Or maybe at some shields, in case I get a Foulborn Ghostwrite, to maybe enable that plan to go E-Blade as well as an option.
Let the tide take you where it must.
The fallback is always Viridian Jewels. You can't Ancient Orb Jewels as far as I am aware. Holy 70 monster life, what have I done? There's no way I'm gonna just fail this 100% right.
Tideborn! Dance with the flame! Help me! Now I can focus. Silence falls. Burn it all to the ground. Oh, I'm going to lose focus. Gone, foul enemy. I can swarming me.
Oh my word, yeah. It was sketch as hell. Holy. Screw you, Mana Donut! I can always use Mage Blood, so the Ancients always go there. Yep. You never know when it's going to be your lucky day. How many seller executions did you miss? Just the ChatGPT guy and Asura. Who wanted to claim innocence when making the same minion joke 5,000th time. Had to execute a few people. It is what it is. Thought on GSF, now making plans for the Gauntlet? What plans are you thinking about? What are you going to run? What build are you going to play? Holy, get the mana donut the hell out of here. Make it stop.
Make your wish. Their fear of you will chill them to the bone.
If we want to troll, at least be funny. Yep. At least be funny. Don't be unfunny. These trinkets. This 70% more monster life is definitely... we are at our limits of this is not a good time for a, for this character. This is very much not a good time right now. Do you already have gear set up in mind for Ubers? Nope. It's going to be ES gear, Scorching Ray of Immolation, and we will adapt to basically what gear we can acquire. Like I could say, hey, we're going to have a +4 focus amulet, but that's probably a bit outlandish, right? Are we even going to find a reflecting mist? Are we even going to find a focus amulet? You get the idea, right? Thinking about going 95, maybe KBOC Necro, maybe Slammer into RF Marini, going for 95. How good is the KBOC defenses early on? Dude, it loves to give me these guys. I've seen so many of these guys. Casts Anger. Just not what I'm looking for. We also got robbed on Tribute. Unfortunate. Just buy that and get out of here, I guess. What day will the Gauntlet be away? Most likely Sunday. Unless anything changes on that front. Potentially, maybe not. If my wife is tired of traveling. She was saying today that she might be too burnt out on going places to go down to Indy. But I don't know if that's actually going to be the case. I think we probably will still end up going. When does Gauntlet start? Tomorrow.
This key.
Indy? Is it a long drive? Like 3 hours. 2.5 to 3 hours, depending on like traffic and stuff. It's not that long of a drive. It's a long-ish drive. Especially if it's down and back in one day. 4 to 5 hours of, well, no, closer to 5 to 6 hours of driving in one day. Can we get noob text for the Gauntlet start? Yeah, it's kind of crazy how many people are asking about Gauntlet start. It's a little bit surprising. Here, where's Aska? I'll let you. I just permitted you to link it again. We're waiting all the rip clips. Yeah, there's gonna be quite a few rip clips. There's gonna be some people going down.
Strength of the mastodon be with you.
Scared to get banned? No, it just times you out. That's just the link protection thing just times people out if they post too many things or if they post links that aren't in the the white list or whatever. You can pin it. /pin. I don't know how to do pin a message that I've already seen. I'm just gonna do slash and do this. What streamer do you think will die first? What streamer do I think will die first? Like just die in the campaign? Is that what we're asking? Ventura? I don't think Ventura's even gonna do campaign. I think he's just gonna cast.
Let's get it done.
If you start streaming, it would be me, Moglin. Aren't you pretty good at the game? Who's gonna get ruined? I'm definitely in danger of getting ruined. It's like easy enough to like pause and check, but I think I'm gonna get cocky because Absolution is doing well and then forget to check and then just randomly get ruined. I am definitely worried about getting ruined myself.
Destroy them all. Burn it all to the ground. Let's see you get through this.
Holy! What damage does that fireball do?
Not here. Not now. I can do this. I won't die so easily. Be gone, fiends! Get them off me! Grima, protect me! No! Not here! Annihilation! I have to stay behind. You must escape.
You must escape. Do what I can, Aleph. I am happy to leave you behind. Don't worry about it. I know you'll be back. I know the lore. Yo, Connor! Did you get a new PC? I haven't seen you in a while. People were saying your PC died.
You did it.
Did you get a replacement PC? It showed up like 15 minutes ago? Oh, heck yeah. There's no way you already had it set up, right? You're on your like phone right now. I gotta transfer everything and then get it running, which is a pain. Yeah, I was like, that stuff's gonna I know when I got a new PC, it was a freaking hassle and a half getting it to run all the different stuff and not be bricked. Get everything redone? Yeah. No, it's a pain. I did that I think last year and it was not fun.
A wish for riches.
Connor's PC explode, yeah. He was having a lot of PC issues. Hey, double hive. Look at us, double hive. I gotta rush it and make it, but the golem mods are stupid. You're not gonna do the well, I mean, dude, you should do it, man. Connor, think of the content angle. Join me. As a softcore Andy, we gotta stand up for ourselves, okay? People always make fun of the softcore Andys. We gotta represent.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
7-day ultimatum. Ultimatum is literally just in the it's just the campaign. And then it's like the Uber fights. You're not really gonna do anything with ultimatum until well, outside. It's basically just the campaign. It's pretty much just the campaign and do you make it to Ubers.
Be gone, please.
Every boss? It's not every boss. Like during the maps, you just don't encounter until you get to basically like pinnacles. The ruin is it's just the act bosses. So the end of the campaign or end of each act boss and the and then it's the bosses that are for points. If I had a plan I liked, it evolved to zero avoidance jug with channeling skill and focus channeling. Yeah, zero avoidance. The ruin definitely cooks that. I think I think I could make a character that could tank some mechanics, but I don't think I can avoid stuff well enough. I just have an empty jewel socket. What the hell am I doing with that?
Now I can focus.
Have they said what abilities inflict ruin? Yeah, it's on the Discord. They have a list of the abilities that inflict ruin.
That's better.
Did the economy tank this morning or something? I dropped 30D in 3 hours. Dropped 30D in 3 hours. Like 30 raw D. Did the economy... I have no clue. I'm not freaking playing software trade right now.
I refuse to die.
Block's already a bit too meta for my taste.
Get out of here.
Yeah, Block's been winning the past few leagues for sure. The thing is, like, Block, I think it's gonna be good in the campaign, but the Uber boss abilities, most of those abilities are like non-blockables. So it's like, you're still gonna get ruin inflicted on you for a lot of that stuff. Like, for example, X-Arc, the balls you can't block or evade. Those things are just, they're just gonna freaking pile on ruin regardless if you don't dodge. Why is my character not able to move? I'd be more motivated if it was 10 days as well. Yeah, I'm definitely bummed out about the limited time. Because it basically is like cooks all of the players that are like kind of slow. You have to be giga fast or you will not be able to realistically farm up the proper gear.
The job never
I'm gonna try to like see if I can get it done, but I am not optimistic about it at all. Fast speed would still be fast. No, though, no. Yeah, the 7 days doesn't hurt people who are gearing in 5 days because they're still going to gear in 5 days. It hurts the people who are slow. It hurts like people like me or Connor who would have a chance to maybe gear in 10 days, but in 7 days it's real questionable, right? I'm gonna try to be faster to try to make that deadline. We'll see how it goes. Last Gauntlet, Ben died and he had time to re-gear his second character. Now he can't do that. One time only. I wouldn't put past Ben still being able to re-gear in 7 days, depending on how early he does Ubers. You can still do that? Yeah. I mean, trying to balance the time frame around Ben, I think is... I don't know. There's a lot of other people that are also wanting to play the Gauntlet as well, right? Ooh, I want to do some of these. I haven't really been checking on my,
I welcome you.
25,000 juice already. If I spend more blood, I get more stuff. We have the link thing, quality, armor, gear pieces. Do we want to target anything specific right now? How much plus levels do we have?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
And I'm level 82. So we have like 3 plus levels. Interesting. So fast people can't reroll Ascendancy and win 2. People weren't doing winning 2 on 10 days either, because it requires a completely fresh reset. No one was winning 2 classes with that rule.
She is pleased.
Hunter Life, triple res, armor, gloves. It's like this pair of gloves would be really good right now, right? I mean, a lot of this stuff is all pretty good stuff, right?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
6-link, Hallberg.
I am no beast of burden.
She... Beware of the enemy.
Connor's gonna ignore Ziz apparently. Zippy. I mean, a lot of those rules like you're referring to is just it's the only person that's gating is Ben. I think you know a lot of that stuff, right? Reduce chaos mods, increase chaos mods, increase resistance chance. What kind of items would I really benefit from improving? Chaos mod for Chaos Rose could be good, right? Gary's Enjoyer. Don't get too excited, guys. Don't get too excited, okay? Resistance mod is pretty good, right?
She is pleased.
It's like some of this stuff I could start fishing for jewelry too, which maybe I should be doing this early on.
I am no beast of burden.
Welcome. Be ever vigilant. Welcome.
Let's do it with jewelry.
Drive
risk
them
it.
back.
Refund this thing, grab jewelry increase.
She will soon bear fruit. Greeting.
Mana, attack, caster. Volume saves are tied to my Steam account or computer. No clue, man. No clue. Good luck, though, Connor. Good luck.
Yes, just like that.
Okay, I can definitely start to see the argument for going for additional provisioning. Because we definitely don't keep up with our graph blood expenditure. And I don't want to send more provisioning at this point. I wouldn't really want to send, like, currency, for example.
Good to see you.
What time tomorrow does Gauntlet start? It starts in 6 hours from now. Like 26 hours.
I'll see you again. Greetings.
20 fusings. Did I sell the 6-link I got? I think I sold the 6-link I got. No, it's all that. The 6-link was unethical. The 6-link was unethical. I saw it. You did not see anything. I guess you know what we do want on this run? Is I kind of want the breach jewel. Kind of want the ES breach jewel, I think. Chance to be jewels. Please don't randomly give me a natural instinct. That'd be really awkward. Breach Jewel, yeah, like Blue Dream or Blue Nightmare with the Foghorn mod. Warcry additional exert. And that one you could re-roll around with the Zesh currency, right?
Yes, just like that. The blood. Beware of the enemy.
Or Dream Red Nightmare is a 200 OC. You pick up Hive Glands as well. Yeah, I guess we could kill the Breach boss as well for it. We wouldn't necessarily need to do uniques for it, would we? So I think what I'm learning is I do want to go for... Initially go for life uniques with resistance. There's just a lot of like generic life items for our absolution, and then we'll start prioritizing defense items, right? Start doing like less strength, less dex. And go increase defense.
The Genesis tree accepts.
When we get to the like the higher tier stuff. Interesting.
She will soon.
Hey, with Divine Orb. Right, you can reroll it with the Flesh of Zest. Yep. The Flesh of Zest is quite strong. Okay, so I do think I agree. We should probably end up going provisioning, which means I'll probably change this pathing to go out this way when I do it on League Start. I think everything else I still like with this tree. We do need to push to T16s so we can get 86 gear. But I think that seems doable with this character. These red maps don't seem that hard with our current character, so we could definitely do like white T16s. Yo, party man, stop trying to antagonize Connor, dude. Chill. Hitting less of a DPS wall than SRS? I don't think. I think they're pretty similar damage. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like they're pretty similar damage. I don't think they're all that different. I think SRS is a bit better initially on a boss fight where I don't have the Val Absolution, and then when I get the Val Absolution, it takes this a bit ahead, is what I feel like's happening. When you think about Abyss Jewels for Minion Jewels, I am not planning to do this character late game, so the goal is to swap out of it sooner than later. We're not really trying to stay here, ideally. What place are you on the ladder right now? The ladder? Well, the top, if I get to 91, we'll be in the top 10 of this this private league, I guess, which would be kind of funny. But I think there's many people playing the private league. They're probably all done with their practice. Thinking about going bow as well. What skill were you gonna play with bow? A bow Connor Gauntlet, dude. That would be holy stonks. I mean, Connor, technically you just need to have like some giga damage. Like you could go the big damage route for trying to avoid the ruin issue, right? Go for like a really high burst DPS type of angle. Highest effectiveness skill in the game. Oh, you're gonna say Storm Rain of the Fence? Is that what you're gonna say? You and Storm Rain of the Fence, you're out of control. Wait, is it Fence or is it a different one? I don't know if I'm even remembering the right one. I know it's the skill that you like to use with Maniforge Arrow. Conduit. Okay, yeah, Conduit. That's what it is. All right. Fence is the wrong one. I had Storm Rain right at least. So that makes it like a 7,000% effectiveness skill. It's so, I feel like it's such an awkward, like, I don't know. I feel like I tried it at one point. I want to say it was when I did Trickster. And it just felt not great. But that was, I don't think I really was playing it correctly. Whatever I was doing was probably the wrong way to set it up.
Interesting choice.
Show us Exarch Eater. If I do Exarch right now, I'm just gonna die to the balls. We're gonna giga chicken out of doing Exarch. We don't really need Void Stones until we need to start generating Nightmare maps. So I think we can do most of our gearing just without a Void Stone. I'm gonna be just okay with that situation, I think. I think that's what I'm accepting for myself right now. Sorry, I don't play bad builds. Any build that dodges Exarch calls is a bad build. Okay, Connor, come on. That's a little extreme. There is a scenario where you could be a character that's really early on in progression, and those Exarch balls will just demolish you. Like a lot of your characters, most characters, quite frankly, if you try to do Exarch balls early on in progression, those things are gonna mess you up. Like, yeah, eventually you outgear it if you have a tanky character, but it's a 7-day event. Do we know if one boss hit can inflict more than one ruin? No, it has a built-in cooldown of 1 second. So, like, if there's a shotgun mechanic, let's say you're getting hit by Annihilation, it's not going to instantly... Well, Annihilation doesn't even apply ruin, but you get my point. It's got a 1 second cooldown on applying additional ruin stocks. Where's my corpse? Okay, the good news is... I'm not going to get this screwed when I'm searching for my Forest Warrior on actual League Start. Or on actual Gauntlet. I'm going to have it, like, within my first map. And right away, we're going to have permanent onslaught. And it's going to be sick. Hey, Ghost Rise. Look at that. Neat. And mods on this map were 20% more life, less curse effects, so higher res. And my aura effect was bricked, which is just a bit of armor. The argument you should be dodging those anyways is so terrible, because if you're dodging them anyways, then what's the point of adding the ruin? That's because they're forcing you to dodge it now, Connor. They said, I don't like that you could make a build that could tank this. Now you have. Now you have to dodge it. They didn't like that you made a character tanky enough for it. They're gonna stop ya. What build are you just gonna switch to? Scorching Ray of Immolation. Okay, we have one of those currency scarab blueprints. Or am I crazy? I know I grabbed one. Did I just chuck it somewhere random? No. No, I know I had one. Did I actually just throw it in a random dump tab? What? What? Did I imagine it? I found a currency one. Oh my word. Okay. I thought I checked that. Whoops. Whoops. Type currency? I did. And I didn't highlight the square, and then I looked through each one and I didn't see it because I'm blind. Don't worry about it. Deception level 3. Who does that mean I need to find off the top of the dome?
I hope.
I really should have this like memorized. Rogue Harbor PoE Wiki. I should know this off the top of the dome, but I just don't. Is it under this thing? Okay. Karst Huck. And I have the passive for Huck, but since I don't have him yet, I don't think he's been getting generated. Niles or Gianna? Yep. Niles or Gianna. Party guy, man, why are you adding me and then saying, sir? I'd like to redeem an emote. Did you pay for the emote? Okay, just link the. I see that you paid. Can you link the emote? Have I seen Project Hail Mary? No. He paid. I saw it. I can be trusted. Well, I already scrolled up in chat and found it. This is for Connor. Is it so you? A very pixelated chicken. You just want this so you can XDD chat Connor? Is that what you need right now? is that really necessary? Is that 100% necessary just so you can keep... I told you to stop XDD chatting Connor, and now you're getting an emote so you can XDD chat him more. He's chickening out of gauntlets? I mean, he just got his PC today, right? So he'd have to have it set up by tomorrow to even attempt it, and then he'd have no prep time, right? Loveland, you'd like to add an emote as well? You wanted an emote for Valheim. Is that Nick? I feel like that's Nick. Nick has the emote. Is that is that like the reverse of the WoW emote? Did Nick win the WoW thing? Is he gonna play Gauntlet now? Let's hope, man. Let's hope. We need him. We need him to force Ben in early, and then they both die, hopefully. Seeing Sushi play RF and privately makes you an RF and Gauntlet. RF and Gauntlet, I think, will be very cooked to get through the campaign, but afterwards it'll be chill as hell. But you have to get through the campaign. I'd be a little bit sketched out doing RF and a Gauntlet campaign. All right, real quick, guys. We're gonna swap the pants, guys. It's getting chilly in here. We're gonna swap the pants. Also, I'm gonna grab like one snack from upstairs. Okay, give me one moment. I will be right back. Okay. Give me one moment. Pants swap and snack. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back.
And my axe.
Okay. I'm feeling good right now. Will's arm ruined? No, he's not a end of act boss. I think it's just the act boss at the end of each act. Does block? Yep, block avoids it. Elusive would avoid it. Yep. Was I spying on business? Me? Spying on business? Me? You gotta hold the phone. Let's check the facts. Let's check the facts, okay? I'm sorry, but that is obscene to say something so crazy. It's actually just crazy that you just said that out. Me spying on Viz?
Greetings.
Viz, the guy who was in my stream watching me play Absolution Guardian, and the next thing you know, he's playing Absolution Guardian. Is that not a little suspicious to anyone? Huh? Me? I'm just saying. If you ask me, Viz should go copy the Totem Andes, okay? I don't need him having any advantages, okay? He's already planning to cheese bosses. Okay, somebody's got to slow him down. He's already planning to cheese with Divine Shrine and one-shotting bosses. Unethical as hell.
Be a problem.
I heard he made it better with SRS Totem. The SRS Totem is unhinged, but it also kind of works at the same time. It also kind of works at the same time. I hate it. I hate that it does actually kind of work.
You take that. Security inbound.
Is this Gauntlet training? It is Gauntlet training. Why am I doing a contract with 100% monster life on it? What the hell was I thinking?
Yeah, I know. Way to make it quick.
Derva, what does my title say? Just out of curiosity.
Not even close.
I like cheese. It does not say I like cheese. I'm illiterate, so I wouldn't know. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me help you out. Go to the cellar and start taking lessons on how to read, okay? Stop chatting, okay? Stop wasting your time here. If you have a problem as great as not being able to read, you need to address that, okay? So I'm going to do you a solid, and I'm going to send you to go figure it out. You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome, okay?
What do you have? Got a few contracts on offer. Be here if you need.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Hello.
Ready for duty.
Lancia recommends some starting titles like Cat in the Hat, Green Eggs and Ham, Goodnight Moon. Yeah, actually, yes, I can. Those are all fantastic starters. Can recommend. My kids have loved those. All right, just a verified demo is still trash. This is 2 demo rooms. Let's see if we get a let's see if we get a Chaos Orb from 2 demo mystery boxes. How much did they ruin this thing? I did it on League Start. It was just atrocious. Wait, what? Oh, I get a Chaos Orb? Sure on League Start these things don't know what Chaos Orbs are. Am I gonna get a Chaos Orb again? What the hell? Okay, this was that was a Valor. It wasn't a Chaos Orb. Let's check this other one. I got absolutely robbed on League Start. I did a bunch of these and just wasted like an hour and got like 2 Chaos. This might be a good option for early Val Orbs, though, if these do give Val Orbs. Fusing Chrome. This kind of seems like an assortment of stuff. I might do demo contracts on Gauntlet. The assortment of currency isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Traps.
Let's forget that Pepega Legend is out there, so people will go out there and become back worse. You think that he'll get exposed? He'll get exposed to Pepega. Any specific item I'm looking for in Heist, or is it just bubblegum? Early game and campaign, it's like bubblegum, early jewelry. Like, when you do a campaign run, when you go through Act 10, you don't really drop that many rare rings, amulets, or belts. So usually your rare ring, amulet, belts, they're kind of like just bad. So I like it in terms of just an early way to get some halfway decent rare jewelry pieces. If you're trying to like juice yourself up before going to like the next act or trying to push towards the end of the campaign. Niles Vendiri. Well, we should be good for this now. Let's do the other reveals and see where that puts us. Reveal blueprints. Holy, that was like almost all my rogue markers. Simplex? Yeah, late game we might want to go for a Simplex or a Focused Amulet.
We shall dispel many lies. All right, everyone.
Right now, we're just trying to see what the currency, the guaranteed currency blueprint feels like, is what we're testing out right now. Like, would this be a way for us to get some early divines or some other stuff? Just get a feel for it. Do you think you'll have time to farm one? Depends how hard it is for us to farm experimental item blueprints, basically. Ooh, getting some early blight here is good too. We can finally get our anoint. Yeah, that pretty much gets us our anoint we need. Currency 1 drops divines about as much as astrolabes. About as much as astrolabes. What does that mean? No, that definitely would drop divines more than astrolabes. Astrolabes are kind of rare. Lots of tailoring orbs. That is also very good. We do want tailoring orbs for sure. Yep, see there's a divine orb already. Regal, Annul, Beyond. I mean, similar to like the Astrolabe Vault. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm following. Tailors and Temperines are definitely a big incentive for these, for sure, as well, because we do want to tailoring orb our chest piece. Are people gonna one-shot Ubers with Mega Minion Life and Maw? Maybe.
I've got the best.
There are definitely people that are preparing for that approach, which will be super lame, but we will see. They haven't banned it, so there's a good chance we might see that. Regal, Unmaking, Alchemy, Val, Fusing. I think of these, Regals are a bit more important than Vals for me right now. I do like Vals too, though. They're restricted to 700% health in the rules. 700% health in the rules. They restricted what to 700% health? I think they restricted the thing that was better than meat sack. I do not know for sure. When I was running these, I saw up to 5 divine stacks. Yep, that can occur. Multi-div stacks are possible. Experimental ones are really good. Yeah, that's what we want ideally if we're going to try to find like a focus or a simplex amulet. Be very much on our to-do list to look for that. Chaos Orb, Fusing, Stability, Tailoring Orb. It'll definitely be Tailoring Orb for sure. Okay, so from one currency, we got a Divine, a Tailoring Orb, and some Regals. Those will definitely be pretty worth. We also got our oils fixed, so I can technically anoint now. I mean, that's pretty solid, right? That's a pretty solid haul. Now we can consider doing this. Because I need 2 teals. And this, and it gives us Sanctuary. And now we could respec this whole wheel here. We lose attack block. How much attack block am I going to lose? I'm going to go from 72 attack block to 63. So it loses 9 block. But now we can go for like life masteries as well. That seems pretty worth, right? Lose a bit of attack block, gain like 800 HP. What's the coin corrupt you want to look for on Arcane Surge? Do you mean on Scorching Ray of Immolation? Any of the links that are giving us damage. So, could be Control Destruction, Elemental Focus, Arcane Surge, Efficacy. There's a lot of decent stuff. A better shield to fix the attack block as well. Yeah, this attack block is... It's just a bench crafted attack block, right? It's not great. How much money should I bet on you on Gauntlets? Every penny you can afford to lose. I'm not lava. What do you mean afford to lose? Come on, man. This is a surefire thing. What do you mean afford to lose? What do you mean by that? What are you trying to imply over there? Afford to lose. Put your rent on it? Yeah, you'll be fine. Good point. You'll be absolutely fine. Yo, position 39 on the ladder has died. Absolutely. Wait, was that guy playing Absolution? There's no shot, right? There's no shot. The guy named Absolutely was definitely not playing Absolution, right? We might be in danger. Oh, dude, I'm supposed to be doing Delve as well, I think. I need to test how easy it is to get those fossils. We need to get a feel for the fossil difficulty. What rank are you? If I get to 91, I'll be rank 10. The rank 10 guy is a dead level 90 character. But like, this is like a 500 person private league where most people I think stopped playing, so I don't think that's saying much. Can't even beat a dead guy? He started multiple days before me. He was level 90 and dead before I even was level 2, okay? I think, probably. Actually, I have no idea. I'm just... As long as I don't randomly die, we're chilling.
Defend me! I won't die so easily! Keep them back!
Is there any way for us to get +2 minions from a tree?
Regenerating!
Insane.
Aid me!
Sorry, Aelith, I think you're going down with this one.
Nearly done!
Abort, 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 get us out, get us out. Aelith down. Aelith down. Sorry, Aelith, nothing personal, you weren't making it. Mm-hmm. I got a +2 minion on Giant Slayer, my first 300k blood from the tree. So you're saying there's a chance. Or randomly just hit. And I do like the sound of that. It's a good idea to pick up shrine nodes. They give you extra mobs. Probably decent. Can force it with +2 minion on Reforge. I mean, that's a lot of Reforges. But yes. Technically, sure. Alright, I was gonna do Delve. I'm gonna stop stalling the Delve. I need to remind myself. Delve. Frozen Hollow is shuddering. Corroded is fungal and petrified. And metallic is what exactly? Metallic is everywhere. Okay. Sulfur vent biomes and mines. Huh. Whatever the hell that means. Oh, we can see why they're 30C? Yeah, we're gonna get a feel for it. We're gonna get a feel for that. Because technically I only need, on average, 12 of each, I think, or 6 of each. I keep forgetting if it's 12 or 6. I think it might be. I think it's 12. That's how much we need to hit a +2 on. How much should I put down? Rapture, Gauntlet, Winner. Why the hell am I at 5%? That's what I want to know. What the freaking, don't bet on me. What the hell? Freaking what? That's way too high. Should be 50? No, it should be freaking 0. What's... Hey, wait, what? I'm naming lights, boys! First to reach step 50. Yo, we're about to terrorize we're about to terrorize this private gauntlet. Naming lighting just all the way down in Delve. Holy. There's gonna be like 5 guys. There's not even gonna be 5 guys who are online looking at this. But I'm gonna cope there's gonna be 5 of them, okay? There's gonna be 5 guys that are gonna be seeing my name and lights just pop up on repeat. They're like, what the hell? This guy's insane. You're this league, Steve? Yeah, Steve better watch out, dude. I'm out of control. Dude, what if I name in lights freaking Delve and Gauntlet? There's like nobody running freaking Delve, and there's just me. Delve 50, Lance. Delve 100, Lance. Delve 150, Lance. Lance has died in Delve at depth 172. If Ben and Jung get taken out by Earthquake, maybe you have a chance. I think what you meant to say is if Ben, Jung, Alex, Nick... Okay, you just have to go through a list of like 50 people. Basically, anyone who killed an Uber last Gauntlet, you just need to make... They all have to mysteriously get removed from the competition, you know what I mean? Anyone who cleared one singular Uber... I'm on it, boss. No, I'm not asking you to go around assassinating you. I'm just saying that, like, more than just freaking meta junk to not show up, okay? That's all I'm saying. Have you worried about Soul? He drops a mage blood every time. Yeah, but he doesn't use it, okay? Soul's too ethical. He's like, nah, man, I'd rather have 40% top-end damage on my bleed. Soul's an insane person, okay? Cannot be reasoned with. What are my keybinds for this? I don't even have a keybind for the... Oh my goodness. I guess. These are the worst keybinds ever. 7 and 8. What? What are those trash keybinds? Are you planning to go CI? Yeah, we're going to be doing Scorching Ray of Immolation is the plan. We'll see how it goes. Fungal Caverns could get me something I need. Wait. 7. 8. Yeah, I already hate this situation. That is sketch as hell. How much do I care about forcing a +2 wand? That is the question. Because going into flares like that, that is sketch, man. That is sketch. Bringing walls in hardcore. Well, what's our other option to get the fossils? Just fossil nodes? Plenty to swap anyways. I don't think it's worth it. I think it might still be worth. Fusion 08? No, they removed all like the non-delve fossil sources. I mean, we could just get fossil nodes and then use like fossil rerolls, right? Like that would probably be fine. Shuddering would be annoying to get with that though.
You farewell.
Have to get 4 fossils, 4 slot resonators? No, you're incorrect. The odds for 3 are bad. No, they're not. You're making the crucial mistake of thinking that you have to use like an 83 wand. So the thing about the only reason you need 4 slot resonator is if you are doing a like 80, 83 plus wand. You still, with the lower level, you still can hit +2 with chaos. But you don't have like the flat chaos roll in there, for example. Best way is to get the reroll them with juice. Can Heist still give you random fossils? The delve rooms exist still in Heist. No. I mean, that still takes it down to basically just being like we should do a fossil node and reroll. You go Caspero? We'd like to go Caspero. Tattoos would be good if we could get them. Yeah, like this, like smuggler stash nodes. How many fossils do we get from smuggler stash nodes? You can get bad fossils. I just did 10 grand heist and got fossils. So you still get fossils. It's not only scarabs. The people in chat were lying. How many fossils did you get from like a side room? Because if we still get bad fossils, then we can still harvest reroll fossils. And I think I'm fine with that acquisition method as well. It's like 2 to 3. And that's not terrible. 2 to 3 per chest. That's like a fossil chest. We don't need that many fossils. We need like 30 fossils, and then we need to re-roll them. We probably shouldn't do side rooms, that's for sure. Side rooms are probably too sketch. You try some corn shipments to Modi Nagano. Why corn? Is there a reason for corn specifically? Inch strength helms? Oh, just helms that can roll.
Stay vigilant.
That's not corn specific though. That's just like the port, right? Corn is helmets. Oh, okay, okay. So you're saying like I should do... Dude, I don't even have King's March. That's hilarious.
My name is...
So it would be worth for me to get some corn harvesting
Yes, I'm next. Keep me apprised.
to try to aim for helmets. I like that.
Be safe out there. Hail. Oh. Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Promising pick. Return soon.
Speak to Tujin.
Welcome to the... Go make some legend. Oh, good. Whatever you do.
Easier wasting time in Delve. This is okay. So what I'm talking about right now is not for a +2 helmet. It's for +2 wand. I also would need a +2 helmet though, for like some of our early power on this character. This would be a separate use case. Definitely useful though.
A wise assignment. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Yeah. Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll get right on that paperwork. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Hope you're doing well. Hey, Saw, how you doing, man? Alt roll and recon for +2 wand. I definitely do not want to alt roll for a +2 wand. Fossils, I think, would be much easier. I definitely do not want to alt roll. No, thank you.
Here's the next set. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Looks like I should hire these guys,
Start
right?
immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
One more for the mines. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of. Sonya will make good use of. Sonya will make good use of. A wise assignment.
Yeah, we've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab
A
the
promising
next few
list of
applications.
picks.
I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Last time I rolled for +1 all, I used 10,000 alts. Like I quitted my SSF run. Yeah, no, that would be a nightmare. It's definitely, the fossils are just such a nice play for that angle.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
We definitely sure as hell do not want to alt
I've
spam
got
for
plenty
that.
more eager to sign up.
I like this idea of doing corn. You said corn is helmets, and then the specific port is strength in bases. I like that.
Must have time.
That's a separate thing though. Fossils we still need for wand.
Drought stretches on.
Modi is int and Nagano is strength. Okay. I'm following.
Decisions must. Excellent.
So it just depends if I want tattoos or if I want let me check.
Local.
Nagano, Modi. They're both tattoos. Ooh, wait, which one's int? Is this one the int tattoos? I should go here then. Because I need to start getting like ES tattoos, for example. So that's where I would want to ship regardless. Because we do want to start trying to build up % ES tattoos.
Let the waters flow forth.
Alright, that's good to know. Position 27. Rest in peace to that guy. Totem only. Just found out that totems have a limit. He found out the hard way, as they say. What are the mods in a delve? It depends on the level of the zone you're in. Suppression, accuracy, gain, and feeble. Okay. And this became speed, monster life, chain 2, brick my block. That just sounds horrible. That just sounds just not a good time.
That's the trade. Stay vigilant.
What tattoo do you want for your build? We were gonna want int ES tattoos. Potentially, the angle would be going for Caspero. And just putting those tattoos everywhere, if we could. You planning to play Guardian? Guardian is my starter, and then I'm gonna swap over to... Ideally, the next best option would be, for bossing, I'm gonna swap to a Hyro Scorching Ray of Immolation is what I'm thinking right now. Temple boss, Alk LFG. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this boss was the CB laser guy. Speaking of which, I recently, to test the freaking whatchamacallit flask, grabbed this. I could have died to bleed. You plan on ritual farming for specters? Yes. We want the perma onslaught specter, and we want like endurance charge guy. We want both of those things. Ooh, div card. We could have gotten an apothecary. Warlord's only perfect one? Yeah. Warlord, I think, is a lot more rare. I mean, just getting a Forest Warrior is not too bad. That being said, we've done a lot of rituals this entire run, and I have not seen a Warlord or a Warrior, a Forest Warrior, so maybe the Forest Warrior plan is delusion. No, it's not delusion. I've just gotten hella unlucky. It's pretty common, I'm pretty sure. We just have had a pretty rough go of it. Searching it, looking for it. Open suffix, not bad at all.
Return to your barren world.
Rolling +2 proj and a fresh character Psycho. I didn't roll it. It's just a natural mod from the private league. This private league is definitely worse mods than baseline Gauntlet will be for maps by a pretty substantial margin. Because this is AoE and +2 proj. Along with like giga speed, life, and damage, so it's pretty cooked.
Annihilation! Almost there. Swarming me! Dance with the flame! For victory!
I'm gonna do endurance charge on armor from Grands, and then shield from Lighthouse map. You're gonna do infinite Warcry swap. I definitely don't want to deal with any sort of weapon swap or anything like that. That just sounds... That sounds like one of those scenarios where I start trying to do that and then I just end up dying because I get caught up trying to make sure I do the swap correctly, and then I miss something more simple that's dangerous that I should avoid, and I just get wrecked.
Long day.
Small cluster solid. You need to swap once per map. Once per map is. You have to have charge duration, don't you? I guess you probably have more than you have like multiple points of charge duration. Because Grand is like every 14 seconds or something, right? You would need at least 40% charge duration or more. I think even with 14 seconds, you might lose your charges like every other time or something like that. If it's exactly a match on time, by the way. I think you might be... Grand is 13. Oh, okay, then you're chilling. I was gonna say if you're matching the time, then that's when you get cooked by it. Reflect elemental. Well, screw me, I guess. Make sure you scour it this time. Oh, the reflect map. Yeah, I mean, I should just like, I guess I should just outright like delete those maps, but I'm gonna keep them in case I can vendor recipe them. Could give them mappers? Yeah, I guess we could give them the mappers. How early are mappers worth it? Like, if I give mappers my leftover, like, T1 maps, do you think that's worth it? If I go, like, low-level mappers? They can pull lab offerings and stuff. Random blight oils. Ooh, now you're speaking my other language. Random blight oils. I do want harvest juice as well.
Choose what you wish. Choose what you wish. Destroy the enemy.
They're not going to sustain maps, are they? Yo, always experimented items. Wait a minute. Can we run that? It's a level 80 zone. This could give us a focus or a simplex. Do I want to open this and randomly get a simplex? I'll be depressed if I get a simplex or a focus right now on my little test run. I don't think I should open it. I'll straight up be depressed if I get a simplex or a focus out of the gate. Not worth, do it. If I don't get a simplex or a focus, then I kind of like, I protect myself a little bit, you know? It's like pre-ramp. Bank the RNG for later if it's bad. Yeah, it's... What's your current verdict on Absolution for Reds? It seems fine for Reds. I think I still am going to use this over SRS. SRS was definitely very good, though. But I'm enjoying this enough, I think I'm going to stick to it. I think it's a bit better quality of life, where you don't have to resummon them every pack. Absolution red map is pretty bad. I don't think that's true. It seems fine for red maps.
I'll be right with you. Farewell, for we've much to discuss. Keep me apart. Who would you like to hire?
Okay. Do I want to try low-level mappers? Let's just try some hiring some mappers and just see if they can even run a map. I'm just
I'll
curious.
give them the tour. One more for King's March. Sonya will make good use of them.
All right. If I were going to give you guys, let's say, just an unrolled T7, what would you give your odds of completing? 45 to 100%, 2% to be permanently killed. If I added the T5, if I didn't have anything but the T5, okay. So these guys are costing me collectively, what? 6,000 gold per hour, and it's going to take them 18 minutes to run this map. So every, like, random, like, T7 type of map that I'm going to have them run, they are costing me... Yeah, 2,000 gold per, right? I guess we'll see how that fares. For science! Oh, I'm okay. I'm gonna run the blueprint. I like to be hurt. I'm gonna run the experimental blueprint.
Neither the time nor the place. Chat and tidy.
Maximum of 2 wings. Holy, we got robbed.
No, more like
Whatever.
this.
Does old man deserve MTX?
Just give me my orders.
Maybe.
Quiet. Made it.
Or we're not giving him any MTX for this practice run, I guess. He's just got a trash can on his head, and it is what it is. I went 0 for 12 on helical ring fractures. That's the league for me. Did you just resend that? Rest in peace, though, man. 0 for 12. Can't you sell your ring bases back, though, for a lot of the cost? I guess the market's pretty weird this league, because the cost is for reflecting is mostly the mist and less the helical base. I lost 8 House of Mirrors. Okay, I think chat maybe needs an intervention, guys. You need to stop gambling. Ratcheting, crack mace, solar rain, battery staff. All right, we are in the clear right now. We are in the clear. We are not in danger in any way. RNG ramp acquired. +1 RNG ramp. And now we just need to find more trash on the second wing in this place. That was a 6-link? Oh, did I leave a 6-link? That's fine. I'm not trying to 6-link in this test run anyways. I'm just trying to like experiment with stuff. Ooh, fossil room. Perfect. We want to test this anyways.
Good fight, but don't lose focus.
No fossils. No fossils. Okay. I'm starting to doubt the guy who said you can get fossils from these. I'm starting to have my doubts. Infernal Blade, Polar, good, good. Capricious, trash, good. Void Fangs, good. Accumulator 1, fantastic. All right. We've successfully ran the experimented item Gauntlet. W bad RNG, yep. Yep, that's exactly what we want to see. We want to see bad outcomes. Factory, Foundry, Wasteland. What does this even have? Monster damage? Yeah, it's probably fine. I one-tapped Val Absolution. I'm cooked for tomorrow. Yeah, you should have reset your RNG, man. That's unfortunate. You need to do some more practice runs now to reset it, I think. Is kind of what you have to do. We one-tapped our Absolution our first run, so obviously I had to do a second run, and then I took forever to hit it, so effectively I have reset the clock on my RNG. Ooh, a hive. Wait, is this within the thing? Is this within the thing? T14s, we start getting these as well. Oh, I don't actually get to start stashing these until later, right? These are like the quest ones. Yeah, okay, I see. I'll see. T14 Absolution. Yeah, I just don't agree with the whole Absolution is bad in red maps. Well, to me, this is still pretty solid with this this level of gear. Because we don't even have a level 20 yet. Yeah, we're still level 19 on the gem. I think we're feeling good. I think we're feeling good. So count if I stand in town and Val gems. If you can get 20 Val gems in a row to not hit a Val gem, I think that counts.
Let's get
Just pre-league, try to get a 20 miss streak going. If you can get a 20 miss streak before the gauntlets, you're fresh. You just have to go 20 dry. On the other hand, if you hit 5 in a row, you're screwed. And there's no redeeming it. If you hit like 5 in a row, forget about it. It's over. You know, you're done. Pack your things. If you hit 5 in a row before you hit 20 dry, just, yeah, don't even log in. Don't even log in. Yo, look at that, guys. We're ranked 10 on the ladder.
Dreamers will. Regenerating.
I'm gonna try Chaos Bloodline. If I get a Dueling Scarab, absolutely. I think that is 100% worth. If I get a Dueling Scarab,
Burn it all to the ground.
I would be down to just grab it, and then we'd have permanent Val Absolution easily. Well, not easily. I would need to corrupt 2 items, I think, for Shepherd of Souls.
Them all.
Is it 2 items or is it 4? If it's 4, that might be too much. 4 is getting into questionable territory where I'm just gonna start deleting gear.
Dream not.
It might be 4. I can't remember if it's 4 or 2. Corrupted items that I need.
Refuse to die. Now I can focus. Dreamer, protect me.
It is 4. That's kind of pain. Would a minion wand be better than +1? I have found the highest minion damage wand I've found is like 30%, and I don't think that's better than a +1. This +1 I've had since literally Act 1. It's gotten me this far.
I almost have it. That's better. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
By Axio user error. 27 months, 3 times over pregnant. How's it going, man? 27 years of snacks. No, 27 months. Half of Lance's age. That's not true. If it was 27 years, it would only be 2 years during the okay. Stop with the lies.
You did it.
What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
Oh, this doesn't go very far at all. Alright, screw that. I'm out. My Axio Milko. 31 years straight, 31 months. Guys, why do we keep saying the month time is a year time? It's not. Because they're trying to grab some false glory that isn't there. Exaggerating the time like that. I thought they banned bloodlines. They definitely did not ban bloodlines, no. Watching you for a month kind of feels like a year, though. Is that a compliment or is that an insult? I'm trying to What do you mean by that, huh? User, what do you mean by that? Tell me how you really feel. -9 frenzy monster damage. Is it time for my character to die in this gauntlet run? My brain can only handle so much spooned content, sir. Oh, shut your mouth. You very rarely get spooned, okay? You need to relax. Dial it down a notch there.
Right back to high force! Now I can focus. Be gone, fiend! Help me! Silence, fools! I nearly have it!
Dude, these encounters I feel like are so much harder than the hive encounters.
Victory!
Like, hive encounters I feel like are way easier than these random ones in maps. How long till Gauntlet starts? About 24 hours from now. Grass grow, and I appreciate that. At my age, it's like watching grass. What the hell does that mean? Watching Lance is like watching grass grow? What did I do to deserve all this toxicity, guys? Have I not been nothing but kind to you guys? I was being serious? Uh-huh. Sure. I need a monk!
Okay, so you didn't stream and I'm pretty sure I didn't flex this one from Sunday and I've been busy, so this is the main TTS for today. Tried a local breakfast joint and got their stuffed French toast, which is 2 slices of Texas-sized French toast, with cheese, egg and sausage between plus syrup.
Oh, dude, I love
Then they
breakfast
have a
food,
side of
man.
ranch seasoned potatoes and they were fire. I also wanted a side of biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits
The
and gravy
fruit
is so
garnish was
good.
nice, respect that half grape.
Dude, I want that. Dude, I love breakfast food. That looks so freaking good. Breakfast food is the GOAT. Anyone saying that dinner or lunch is better than breakfast is out of their minds. We found Lance's weakness. What do you mean, my weakness? There's nothing wrong with liking breakfast food, okay? Breakfast is inefficient? Nah. Breakfast is full efficient, dude. Can just eat 2x as much at lunch? Dude, no. Skip the lunch. If anything, eat 2x as much on breakfast. Preload the day. Super hard to beat pasta for a meal? Pasta? Nah, dude. The eggs are S tier, okay? Eggs, there's like so many ways to make them that they're all good. And then you got the freaking, like, you know, pancakes, waffles, French toast. Can't go wrong with any of that.
Monk,
I need a
Biscuits and
mug.
gravies.
So
It's good
technically,
stuff.
while this was breakfast food
Hash browns, yeah.
served at breakfast time, this was technically my dinner for the day.
Ain't nothing wrong with
I
that.
had spaghetti for breakfast at 4 a.m. that day's too.
Eating breakfast for dinner, ain't nothing wrong with that. You haven't earned anything at breakfast yet. I'm gonna pre-earn it, okay, Connor. I'm gonna pre-earn it, okay. If I want to eat some breakfast, I'm gonna eat some breakfast, okay. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of appreciating the start of the day. Dude, I freaking love breakfast food, man.
Make your wish.
What are the chances? What are the chances that this time I finally get my Spectre and I start having permanent onslaught in my life? I feel like I've done way more than I should have to do of ritual to earn my Spectre. I'm a justifier. I'll calculate exactly how much junk food I can eat after working out. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Because I have eaten this much, I now, or because I've worked out this much, I can now eat this much. Respect that reasoning. I got a turtle guy pretty quick. Felt spooned. Yeah, turtle's nice as well. 5 PDR with D term. We could probably go for a we could probably go for a offensive aura if we got turtle, I guess. Dude, what the hell? Keeps doing so much damage to my character. I guess I am -9 in this map. Not enough to reroll. This feels like a bad situation. I'm doing it anyways. Okay, what do we got here? Random block jewel, some trash, garbage, forest warrior. Never forest warrior. Never forest warrior. New wand, sir? I'll relax. Get a new wand eventually. This is helping me limit test the scenario where we don't get a new wand, you know what I'm saying? We just have a trash weapon the whole time. Something feels off about the tribute amounts of Mirage. I regularly get like 6k from one ritual. Well, that's because it is, and it's abnormal amounts that you end up getting. What are the odds you hit a +1 on a harvest craft? Not good. You know it does have good odds? Fossils! I just gotta get a few of them, guys. It won't be that bad, right? But yeah, anyways, they made it so Mirage will give you, like, it'll try to give you a full Mirage or a full Rituals amount of value in the one map or what, or in the one, like, zone it's in. Delving in Gauntlet? Come on, guys. How bad could it possibly be? How bad could it possibly be to do a little bit of delve? I prefer to do it in, well, yeah, because you have to run less rituals. So it's a huge time save. Like, I've just been only doing exclusively the rituals inside the Mirage versus out. Because it's like, you have to run 3 just to see if there's a corpse in there versus running 1. And being able to check right away. It's a pretty big difference. That's not terrible, right? Holy, the darkness is so bad, though. We definitely need to take it slower on stuff to get that stacked up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we would really only need to do like 5 of these fossil nodes to start like building up fossils to then like harvest, swap them around, right? Did you do testing with Totem? When you say testing with Totem, do you mean just like my swap? We made a little test character right here. We made a little test character, which is this character. Stormburst? No, I didn't test Stormburst. I don't like his defenses. I think it's just worse than Guardian early. Scorching Ray totems, yeah, that's what we're looking at for our swap to do Ubers is this. Which this is our probably like the earliest I would try to swap over to it, I guess. Basically, we would need a bunch of like pre-made ES gear from Breach Tree. What happened to E-Blade character? I think it'll be just a bit too hard to farm. I'm a little bit worried about getting all the things I need for. I mean, it probably is doable, honestly, but I don't know. I am a little bit worried about getting the stuff necessary for it. Did you say Scorching Ray? Yeah, Scorching Ray Immolation would be the potential test character. This was the real basic tree we had set up. You guys are sleeping on the PCPF. Are you saying Poisonous Concoction Pathfinder? Is that what are you gonna bring home the Gauntlet win with your PCPF build, Chili Mo Millie? The dark horse of the Gauntlet? You have a POB? Yeah, you can import the character if you're curious to each strain. And I showcased a little bit of testing with it, I don't know, 4 days ago or something. All right, real quick, guys. I need sustenance. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. The breakfast food got me thinking about food. Blame user error, okay? But it's his fault. Just gonna grab a singular snack. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. I did nothing wrong. You are not innocent, okay? You got me thinking about food, man. This is on you. Okay. You gonna bring back the whole fridge? He's having a roast? Oh, relax. I just grabbed a couple of chips. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. The secondary snack was consumed upstairs. There's no secondary snack. Okay, relax. 1 singular pound? Are you out of your mind? Can I grab a pound of chips? You guys are on one, I swear. Exactly what a snacker would say. I don't have to tell you guys anything, okay?
Return to your barren world.
Dirk Laser Master just wrecked me? Oh, heck yeah. Let's go, Dirk Laser Master. Did he kill you with his lightning warp? The thing about Dirk Laser Master, if he doesn't kill you with the lightning warp, his AI kind of bugs out and he doesn't attack you, I think. Like, he doesn't know that he's a lethal weapon. He doesn't realize. So he only knows to, like, lightning warp on top of you. He doesn't know to, like, keep lightning warping. I'm pretty sure. Lance ate a whole block of cheese. Which, that's not true, okay? If I ate a whole block of cheese, I wouldn't do that. That's just crazy. You guys need to relax with some of these accusations. They're a bit out there. Cheese and quackers. I mean, cheese and crackers are pretty tasty. That is a valid snack choice, I will say. Very valid. If I spent $450 on a wheel of cheese, would that be too much for TTS? I'm not following. You're asking whether or not you should link a wheel of cheese on TTS? Would you eat a whole block of cheese as a celebratory snack? If we win Gauntlet, sure, we'll eat a whole wheel. Okay, no, frick, what am I saying? Wheel of cheese is like insanely large. No, I'm not doing that. Freaking clog my arteries, destroy my health. Nah, I'm not agreeing to that. No deal. No, I'm gonna buy a wheel of cheese and then flex it on TTS. Yeah, you can do that.
The battle begins.
I'll agree to sub live if you take the deal. Okay, let me get this straight. If I agree to permanently damage my intestines via an entire wheel of cheese, you will give me a sub, which I get paid like $3 from. Is that the trade-off? I mean, if so, where the hell do I sign up? That sounds like a great deal. Seems fair to me. I'll double it? Oh my word, now we're talking. My axe here. Okay. See, Telian, okay, you made a classic blunder, okay? Here's the thing. You don't pay me before a deal has been officially agreed upon. See, now you have no leverage, okay? I don't have to do anything, okay? Just cuz you went and subbed, I am under no obligation at this point. We did not shake on anything. Okay, so that's just a easy +1 on my part right there. I mean, pleasure doing business with you, sucker. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This is a joke. This is a joke. But like, come on. I did. Just because you subbed does not mean I agreed to eating the wheel of cheese. Lance, I know you're not that type of guy. Or what is this? You're trying to like guilt motivate me into forcibly eating a wheel of cheese based on a deal I didn't agree to because you subbed? What kind of guilt trip is that? What the hell? How have I not found a forest warrior? Can my mappers find me a forest warrior? They can, right? Can they walk into a map and walk out with a forest warrior? I offered to drive to Indiana and pay for the cheese once. You guys are trying to get me killed with cheese. You guys are out of control. Yes, not likely. Ooh. So you're saying there's a chance. I kind of like those odds. Forest warriors are pretty common, which is crazy that I haven't seen one yet. Because I've done a lot of rituals. I'll drive to Indiana with my 4 cheese wheeler and let him eat the spare. Okay, you got chill. I'll deliver it. I live in Ohio. You guys are... Why do you guys want to see me die eating a piece, that much cheese? Like, why? Why is this something you guys want? You guys are out, just straight up out of control. Vol's Vision is kind of cool to find.
Long day.
Why do you conflate dying with being happy? It's a lot of cheese. I think I might not make it. I think that's a reasonable concern. Why? Just do a brie wheel. It's not that big. Now, I do like the idea of sidestepping your guys' little challenge by doing a specifically smaller version of a wheel of cheese. But at the same time, that doesn't really feel like you guys would be like, this doesn't count, or you know, like you guys would be like that, right? For good reason too. Like it really wouldn't count. Like let's be real here. That would not count. Don't quote Azaro to me. Don't read me the old text. I was there when the lines were drawn up. You're not gonna buy a wheel? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't want to buy a large wheel of cheese. This thing's cost like freaking way too much. Gotta win Gauntlet first? Yeah, that's another point. I guess I'm pretty safe then. Because I'm not gonna win Gauntlet. We're chilling. Why won't you win? Because there are people that are better at the game that are probably going to score higher than me. I bet my house you better win. That's not my problem. Also, thanks for the house, sucker. I bet against you. My friend said you'd win Gauntlet, so I put all my life savings on it. If your friend told you to do something, no matter what it was, would you still do it? Like, what? That sounds like more of a your friend's problem than it is my problem. And it's definitely your problem and not my problem, right?
I've almost got it! Destroy them all! Victory!
Is hypothermia just for chill? Hypothermia is just a generic damage support. It gives 30% more damage if the enemy is chilled. Our Sentinel of Absolution or whatever has cold damage from hatred. So the enemy gets chilled. And then it just works. Neat, right? Pretty neat. Yo, Joffrey's. We could go Holy Relic. Is that ever the play? If we get a Joffrey, is it ever the play to go Holy Relic? Oh, you need the alt version? Yeah, we would need the alt version. We would need the alt version, and I would need probably Lancy Silver Spraying, right? So we'd have to get 2 alt gems, and I'd grab these passives, but that's okay. Treadmill's rolling in his grave. That treadmill run was doing it in a like normal lab. They also made it so the alt gem thing always gives you the one you want. I got a 55 increased ES on an 18% ES damage EE. That's pretty crazy. Congratulations. Dude, I am kind of curious, though. But am I that curious? How curious am I for to test Holy Relic of Conviction? I mean, Holy Relic is pure fizz, right? Fizz and chaos? No, there's no chaos. It's just base fizz. H-Rock is poison. On Necro, it's poison. I like how you guys are saying that as if it's like some base stat of the skill itself, and it's just not. It's not base chaos. Yes, if you convert its damage to chaos, then it does chaos damage. There's nothing about the base skill that says it deals chaos damage. It's base fizz. It's how to scale it. It is a way to scale it. Oh my word. Holy. Thematically converting the damage to chaos is just wrong. I don't think thematically it's wrong. It's just very, very convenient for a witch. Because you have the unholy might ascendancy. I thought you just get chaos damage and chance the poison jewels. This is a conversation. This is a conversation, isn't it? Now, if we did try these out, we'd be giving up Absolution and Val Absolution. I am kind of tempted to try it out. I don't have Holy Relic leveled at all, though. Can you share your leveling regex? Just go to pw.re and highlight items you want. Like, for example... highlight, like, let's say you want a red, red, blue, or you want a blue, blue, red, or whatever. Like, it's just use this site, click some of the stuff you care about. That's what you want to do. It's very, very straightforward. Can recommend.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Did you grab the free facetors? I think I did. Actually, I don't know if I did or not, to be honest. The skill would be really underleveled. Does Lancing Steel care about levels? It does care about levels because that gives you proj. Lancing Steel of Sprain. 6 to 8, 1 to 2 with quality. I guess level 5 gets you 7 proj. Your relics will die on low levels. Really? Is that so? Would relics die on low levels? Yes, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. I'm planning to swap this at level 14 and then run into red maps. Definitely in no way, shape, or form would I ever grab XP or level them up or do anything like that. Yo, Viz, what's going on, man? Do I have a couple of these.
Can I help?
Let's do it.
I must have time to gather my will. price is watching.
Why do I have to be so curious, man? I really shouldn't even like mess with this. I think our absolution is completely fine for our farm. I don't really think we should actually test this. At the same time, what if it's just way better? All right, screw that. It wasn't letting me move. It like went down and my character was still unable to move. Nope. Nope, don't care. Don't care. Screw testing that. It was just like, hey, your character can't move. The spikes aren't here, but your character still can't move. Like, what the hell? All right.
Exile.
Holy crap. What the hell is going on in this map? Why are all my dudes just instantly dying? No reflect. What the hell's going on? Did I brick something? Quinn died again, or like one of the older clips. Did you mess up your gems and think Lincoln? It doesn't look like it. I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe just some really bad RNG of like a combination of rares or something. Whatever it was, it's like we did like multiple T14, T15s up to this point, like no issues, and this is feeling like way harder, or at least that initial spot did. I don't know exactly. Quinn got clapped. He just died. Do you have the other link? Rip 3. Let's see it. What was it 2? You just get boss DD'd? What's the lead up to this? So that was a map boss in the Mirage. So there were other map bosses, right? Was it like a pack of map bosses type thing? Holy, look at that AoE. Log into Gauntlet, Quinn. He's ready. He's ready. He's ready for the fresh reset. Why doesn't Quinn do Gauntlet, by the way? I feel like Gauntlet plus Quinn would be peak content. Because he likes doing hardcore SSF anyways, right? They did nerf DD, just not freaking DD from a boss though. And that had to be boss DD, right? Though the weird thing about DD is like now it doesn't really deal that much damage until there's randomly a boss corpse, and then it still is gonna just one tap you. So it's like you feel kind of immune to it until you're just not. It's very, very feels bad situation.
Now I can focus. Aid me! Silence falls! I'm going to lose focus! Proof against the swarm! Nearly out of it. Help me! Oh, the dreamer!
Those things are definitely harder than the High Fortress. High Fortress, you get so much support with all like the abilities you get throughout. Are you gonna mule for gauntlets? Yeah, we'll mule a ranger to get like momentum basically for shield charge. Did you explore Enormity? I did. I liked Enormity. Which Enormity might still be better at this point. I definitely liked Absolution earlier, but at this level, maybe Enormity would be better than this at this point. Impressed people doing Bleed Slam for Gauntlet preparation. Bleed Slam.
Job never ends.
I mean, Bleed Slam starts out pretty tanky, right? So it's got that going for it, right? Try mirror staff and guys offline, Nuddles. He might just be on a different time zone than you, maybe. Would be my guess. I don't know if I've seen Nuddle. Well, I mean, I feel like I've seen Nuddles literally like last week when we streamed. He's probably just at a different time zone than you would be, my guess. Bleed Slams is bad? I don't think Bleed Slams is bad. He logged in already 2 days ago? Yeah. My recommendation is, if you haven't been able to catch him when he's online, is try like some weirder hours at the beginning or start of your day to try to get an overlap. Because most likely what it is he's just on like an opposite time zone to you, would be my guess.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
If only there was a Discord. Yeah, if only there was a guy who was doing mirror services via get this a bot.
Regenerating.
If only.
Unleash destruction.
I don't know what my bossing setup's gonna be.
Let's see.
I know my progression though. What base class are you playing? The thing about not having a bossing setup means you're gonna end up on whatever day you have like your gear, and you're gonna be like, well, I guess I'll just try to do bosses with this, and that's you gotta have at least some goal in mind or something to go towards that you're working to gear up.
Proof against the swarm. Be gone, fiends.
Do you think you need a bossing setup to go 4-stone?
I won't die so easily.
Honestly, 4-stone is gonna be pretty...
Scream us will.
Holy, how's my person taking so much damage? Aelin! Focus the hell up!
Be gone, fiends. I almost have it. Destroy them all! I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Try my best, Aelith. Sorry, as for the question about doing bossing, are you gonna need a separate setup for bossing? Honestly, I think a lot of builds you'll want to have like a pretty boss centralized setup, because all the base bosses will have 150% life, they'll have ruin, they'll have a lot of these extra mechanics. Unless your farm character is really strong, you're probably gonna need to have a pretty decent swap ready to go.
You did it.
Lance, remember to activate the key. I do the key, but sometimes there's like multiple buttons, and I want to make sure the game doesn't use the wrong one, and that's why I use the mouse sometimes. Also, sometimes I just forget, but I do like the hotkey quite a bit. A normal slam set is a lot better. I mean, I'd probably would agree that I think Berserker Slams is better than, like, Slayer Slams, but to say Bleed Slams isn't a valid option for Gauntlet, I think is not entirely true either, right? Recall logging there? Yeah, it seemed a little sketch. With the chaos and my HP was going down. Not trusting the situation. We're definitely pushing the tail end of the damage viability, at least on a 5-link, I would say. Now, granted, on the test character that we were doing in Enormity, we had like a pseudo 6-link, right? Because we had the Coin of Power, I believe, on our setup. And we did have a level 20 gem.
Yeah, how's the trail?
Let's waltz over the Genesis tree and just print a 6-link. You know, it's not a half bad idea, actually. Oh, actually, we already had a 6-link. I sold it on accident.
Greetings.
There was a bit of a situation that occurred. There was a bit of a situation that occurred. Here, we'll make this say body armor. Reduce mana, increase defense, links. All right, let's do this. Let's get the 6-link real quick here. I have less dex, do I not? Wait, my chest piece kind of sucks, actually.
Be ever vigilant.
$800 chest piece.
Hello again. Beware of the enemy. She will soon bear fruit.
And my axe.
Close.
I am no beast of burden.
My actual Bam Marker, appreciate the sub, dude. Just in time for Gauntlet. Here's to another month of PvE. Appreciate it, man. Just in time for Gauntlet, indeed. We're setting up.
Fight for Rayclast. Yes, just like that.
We seem to be lacking the 6-link.
I am no beast of burden.
It was a Paladin's, too. It was a Paladin's Halberd. I really shouldn't have just deleted that.
Be at peace.
It's fine. By deleting it, I prepped my RNG for the Gauntlet. It's fine. It's completely okay.
Be ever vigilant. She is pleased.
Just use the 20 fusings you got in 6-link yourself. I actually have 192.
Hello again. I'll see you again.
You know, I regret the fact I had a Sacred Chainmail, and I'm pretty sure I just straight up vendored it. Okay, hold on, actually. Let's get it back. Let's get it back. That didn't work at all. That was a terrible choice. Refuel real quick. Good, we didn't get it. Good. File warning exalt real quick. 100% we are going to... I think the realization I'm having right now is I definitely want to go this thing. So we'll do that pathing like this, and we'll do the provisioning. Because we're getting more of the stuff we don't really want. How rare is the 6-link Omen? How rare is the 6-link Omen? That's pretty rare. Faustus Gamble? Okay, we could try Faustus Gamble real quick, see if we get a Sacred. Yeah, Divine Orb card.
What have you?
I would need to hit an 84 base, right?
Oh dear. Doubt even I.
Yeah, so we don't even hit 84 like that consistently. Have fun. I'm off to sleep. Take care, man. Best of luck catching Nettles online, man. Hopefully you manage it. Oh my word. My town has no gold. I gave those guys those maps because I wanted to test how they did, and then I never gave them gold. This is just important. This is just important so that way I don't do these things on the actual Gauntlet run. You know what I mean? It's important we get the errors out of the system, you know? Sold 2 items for 408 chaos. Faustus ate my extra chaos because my inventory was full. Imagine if they added buyback. I sold 2 items for 408. Faustus ate my extra chaos. What? The hell are you talking about? I'm gonna be a hater lance, but the one with 50% damage easily crush. The +1, you think 50% minion damage easily crush? I'm not saying my wand's good. I don't know if it's better than 50% minion damage though, or worse than 50% minion damage.
Make your wish.
What's this build? This is Absolution Guardian, which we're gonna do for our league start for Gauntlet to try to farm our initial gear. Holy, is everything a projectile nightmare? Oh, thank goodness Gauntlet doesn't have +2 proj in every zone. I sold 480 divs worth, and Faustus said Lance passed by and stole half. What the hell? Don't. No, I didn't. I am innocent. It's true, I was a divine. No, you weren't. And no, it's not true. I'll see you all in court. This libel will not stand. You know you're lying? Lance would never steal half. What are you trying to say? You trying to say I'd steal more?
Choose what you wish.
Is that what you're trying to say? Hmm?
An interesting choice.
Where's my forest warrior? Okay, I would definitely buy black oils like 100%. Holy. Black oils here is kind of insane. All right, that's it. I can't take it anymore. I'm losing my mind. Dude. How is it this hard to find a forest warrior? At the moment, you have 348% minion damage? Ooh. Minion damage would be better then. So you're telling me I put this on? And you think my damage goes up? What if we do some chaos orbs? Why couldn't that have % damage on it? Will I greed more? I'm gonna keep greeding. No, why did I greed? Why did I greed? +1. Boom. Not quite. Not quite. Like that actually worked. Wait a minute. All right, time for some good exalts. Not quite. Close enough though. Right? Minion damage, minion speed, a little bit of crit chance. Thoughts? Is that our GG wand right there? Dude, I had this wand from earlier since I'm pretty sure this wand. Yeah, I had this in Act 1. My Act 1 wand. All right, time to take the new wand for a spin, you know what I'm saying? Screw that. You know what's... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 4 proj. What's the worst that could happen, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's try out our new wand. Don't get shotgunned. I think I'm pretty happy with my testing as is. I'm not too worried about it. If we die now, it's not the end of the world. I think what I have established is Absolution is good enough to do go to red maps. We could do SRS as well. I definitely like the start of Absolution. Let's go straight to the boss fight here and see what it looks like on this. Yeah, it's not that bad, right? What tier is this? This is tier 15. So I definitely should upgrade my wand earlier. Because that was quite a bit better. We're going after Absolution SRS. We're going to go Scorching Ray of Immolation. You have Animated Guardian in your build? We do not. For me to get Animated Guardian, I need like Leer cast. Is Slam good for Gauntlet? Yeah, Slams are good. Who needs defense when you have offense? People that don't want to die when they get hit need defense. Typically, I would say. Usually. Let's try a T16. +2 proj, monster damage, and boss speed. What could go wrong?
Let the currents guide you. 1 minute. 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 1 minute
Is Hoag possible in Gauntlet? I have no idea about Hoag. I think some people were looking at Hoag. I feel like Oscarix was maybe looking at Hoag. I don't know who else was looking at Hoag, but I think there were people that were talking about it at some point. I know next to nothing about Hoag, so I have no idea about its viability. Holy.
Make your wish.
Please, ritual, give me a forest warrior. I'm looking for it. I want it. %, offering is 6% speed. That's pretty decent for a node, right? Should I grab that? That's like, no, it's only gonna be 5%, right? Because it's gonna round down. Nah. I'll just grab some additional life right now. Screw them. Hoag's pretty bad. Even without, it's super strong and stupid, cheap to build. Duality of chant. It is crazy how often that'll happen. Two people that have played the build and have completely opposite opinions on it. Or I guess a lot of times it could be people who haven't played the build arguing about it too. Who's lying? Yeah, true. Some Hoag guys trying to throw people off the scent, saying, "Hey, don't play it. Don't play it." I do not see a corpse. What if I click this button? Where's my forest warrior? Where the hell is it? No, like for real though. So this is a little weird. I haven't found one yet, right? Did we move up a position on the ladder? Oh, we're position 6! Guys, we're 6! We just moved past 2 dead guys and 2 guys that stopped playing. Oh my word. We are the ladder. Yeah. Are you farming for a specific Spectre? Am I farming for a specific Spectre? Just the Forest Warrior gives me permanent onslaught for my guys. It's a really nice damage increase. It also gives Cull. But we haven't even found an imperfect one. And it's not a rare corpse. Like, I know I've found, like, a bunch of them previously. Just this run, we're, like, particularly cursed, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. I'd rather get cursed on this character's like little test run Get into that winning mindset, something like that, I guess.
Against the swarm. Burn it all to the ground. Be gone, fiends! Regenerating. Unleash destruction! Be gone, foul enemy!
We did a T7 map. I should have like multiple of them done already, but I didn't realize I had no gold in the town. We'll see. We'll get a feel for the loot though. The first T7 of the night. What are the loot holes gonna be like? Absolution's pretty strong without much gear. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about it. It feels quite good for the investment level. Oh my goodness, where's my dude at? That's not bad for a T16. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's take a look at this T7 map. What do you think about Glancing Blows early campaign? I am probably not going to do it, but I'll feel it out. If I feel like I'm stacking up Ruin on fights, then I will consider it. I'm generally not a big fan of Glancing Blows because it just makes your character like squishier, weaker in terms of defenses. I think I'd be more likely to die to non-ruin than to ruin. So I'm not a big fan of it for that reason.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
So we can get Catalyst. That's actually really nice. Random Scarabs, random garbage currency, random quality gems. And they can maybe sustain their own maps. Rares can be decent as well. Yeah, that's pretty worth. That's definitely pretty worth considering. And that's just like generic white maps. I mean, just for Catalysts alone. Catalyst. We definitely could probably still pull Harvest from the loot table for extra life force, which will give us like res swaps, even if we don't do Harvest ourselves. Ben did some T1 to T2 maps. What's the likelihood of completing a low tier map? Let's just see that if we have like a really low level mapper.
Who would you like to hire? Here's the next set.
Let's say we have a random T2 mapper. So he's pretty likely to complete that. Just a low level mapper is. I mean, that's kind of worth, honestly. Maybe we will do some low level mappers early. Completion time is not different. No, it's not. It's really not. Okay. I think I'm fairly happy with this test overall. I don't think we need to continue with the run. I'm fairly confident we can do hives up to T16s. Our gear is pretty bad, and we have viable damage in T16s. We push to a 6 link. You know, we spruce this up a little bit, but then I think we'd probably focus farm for Scorching Ray of Immolation swap. We don't need anything much more significant. How's the bossing part of Absolution in campaign feel? In campaign, it feels incredible. In campaign, you're like super overtuned for the content. I'll put it this way. If you look at my passive tree, if you look at this tree, the amount of damage we have from this tree when I'm level 70 versus my character that's level 92, I grabbed like 2 damage nodes since then. I grabbed like a couple damage nodes. It's pretty much 1 for 1 in terms of like damage nodes. Like you don't really, like I've basically just only gone into like more defensive nodes since I beat the campaign. And we got all the way to like T16. So like your damage is T16 viable almost right out of the campaign. Granted, you know, we have some gem levels in there, so there's like that helps for sure. But your damage is overkill in campaign. Can you show your atlas? I'm gonna change this. So I do want to still do the ritual because I think just getting a forest warrior is a pretty big deal. So I'm still gonna do this, but I'm gonna change this pathing, and I'm gonna grab the provisioning because we just have an excess. Without these nodes, we have more hive blood than what we can use, and I really don't want to do anything but provisioning initially for gearing. So this pathing will get changed to be like this and grab these nodes before like this center stuff. I do like the initial heist. I like the idea of getting an experimented item heists and like the currency heist to get some tailoring orbs, stuff like that. If you're doing SRS, what would your strategy be for Voidstone bosses? Farm to a setup that I can swap to, or just have such an overkill setup that I kill Exarch like in one shot and don't have to do ball phase? Ritual plus breach 20-minute map. Well, you don't see the thing is you don't do the regular ritual. You just do the ritual inside the Mirage. That way you only have to do like one. That's what I've been doing, is just a ritual in the Mirage. And then breach. Breach is pretty worth doing. If you did the regular rituals, you'd already have a forest warrior. Durr. Oh, you think so? Do one ritual outside to see if it has corpses. Can you tell? Can you actually tell? Because I feel like you can't tell. Because initially it like hides everything, right? You can see the shape. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me do this and we'll look at it. I didn't do the ritual on this map. If it's a 6x2, or you mean 3x2, right? Okay, so like I do this, I don't see any 2x6s, so I know this doesn't have corpses, is what you guys are saying. If I see a horizontal, then I know it's a corpse, and I say, okay, I'm gonna look to see if that's the correct corpse. All right, fair enough. We can start doing that. Scarab that gives corpses, not really an option initially, unless we did like some box farm prior to it. I think at the point I'm doing a box farm, I should be hopefully pretty close to swapping over to Scorching Ray. Okay, so I like this quite a bit. Strong boxes for corpses and Trial Master. Trial Master would be nice, but it's 4 corrupted item biz. I think that's too many. I mean, maybe it's not that bad, but it would give us the permanent Val absolution. I'd go Yaumax. Oh, from dropping it? Yamax gives Shepherd of Souls? Oh, Yamax gives 120 damage, too. Does that apply to your Val Absolution? I mean, that's pretty solid, honestly. If that applies to your Val Absolution. On the Ascend? No. No, dude. Shepherd of Souls is so much better. It's not even close, especially for Absolution. You're out of your mind. Yamax is what? Is that the 20% soul gain prevention one? Let me remind myself. Yeah, no, this is trash compared to Shepherd's. Shepherd is so much better, Viz. Shepherd 80% less soul cost is like you kill one pack and you get to use 5 Val Absolutions in a row throughout the map. Like you literally kill one pack and you have the entire map with Val Absolution up, basically. You 100% do that over Yalmax. But the thing is you need 4 corrupted item though. It's almost bedtime, Grandpa. Hey, shut up, Fubgun. You don't know what you're talking about. This one is permanent absolution, 20% soul gain prevention, 30% less souls per use. I guess you do get the Val soul per second though. Val Absolution is like one of the easiest to sustain Val skills in the game, isn't it? Because its base duration is so freaking long. That was a fair point. 8% life though. Regardless, I don't know. Freaking 4 corrupted items is just despair. Do you think you're gonna rip in campaign? I need good hate watch content. I don't think I'm gonna rip in. Well, okay. I think I have the chance to rip before I get normal lab. I think if I get normal lab, I don't think I'm gonna rip in campaign. Absolution's pretty freaking carry for campaign, I feel like. Normal lab's scary. Yeah, you have +2 prod, Jazaro. We definitely could die. We could definitely die before we get pocket pox. We just have to get the pocket pox. That's our ticket home, you know? Can I have the pocket pox moniker? I don't know. I might have heard that from Gazzy. I have no idea, to be honest. I know I heard it from somebody at some point. I was like, yo, I like that. Yoink. I started saying it. Is it time for early campaign practice? Do I do any more early campaign practice? It's really the most important part of the run for me, isn't it? You know what? Out of curiosity, hold on. I'm gonna start some more low-level maps just because I'm freaking curious. Viz, you did Spectral Throw. That's crazy. I did Magmorb.
Who would you like to hire?
What's the difference in like these low-level mappers versus these like 400 gold? Let's look at the completion rate.
What was I doing again?
70 to 100. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Oh my word. Wait, what? 99 to 100 with these things. It's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Now, the question is, will they sustain some of their maps or not? The last run I had mappers pretty much in parallel with me. Did you feel like they worked out pretty well? I feel like, I don't know, we checked like one loot from T17 and we got some catalysts and I was like, that feels pretty giga worth. That feels pretty giga worth.
Exile.
I liked it once they were doing yellows. Offerings are quite nice. Yeah, it would save you after doing the trial. I think I did a trial on this run and it was like kind of sketch. It was like I was died 2 times in the trial. Minimum wage army building momentum. I mean, they give it quite a bit of decent loot. What do you think about farmers for tattoo rune graphs? Yeah, we got some of those too. Oh, I can't do that with this character. Hold on. We got some dudes. We did set up some farmers. And we're gonna ship corn. We're gonna do like this.
What do you need?
We're gonna do some corn shipments to Modi or whatever. Is the plan. They added a level requirement. Yeah, my level 2 character can't access. Wait, that's kind of sadistic. Like, picture this: you have your mappers, have a bunch of finished maps. You void your character dies, and then you can't access like the loot they have, which could give you some nice like leveling gear to start your next character. It's just sitting there behind that level 50 wall. You can't even go touch it. You can't even interact with it.
Hello.
Do I want to change my regex at all? I like the 2 blue, 1 red option too, once we get it. Start a run in Ruthless just for the practice? That's not good practice. That's literally the definition of bad practice. Because it doesn't, Why is this highlighting every wand in the game? What did I do that is making it highlight every wand in the game? Because I don't really want it to highlight this much stuff. Is it because I have these on there? No. Queen Beauty entirely? Well, it's not representative of an actual run because you want to be able to see, you want to be able to, like, movement skills are a part of how you would play. And if you do a run where you're practicing no movement skill, you're not going to be, that's not how you're going to play, right? Why the heck does this showcase all these wands? Something in here is problematic. It's like I do want to be able to search these wands for a +1 for early progression. But check if it's any of the color stuff. I don't think it's that either. No, it's not the color stuff. I think it's the spell echo. Nope, it's not the spell echo. Just go through disabling all the gems. Well, I kind of want the gems, though, is the thing. I mean, it probably is the gems that's bricking us somewhere. Okay. Test. Are you going to show me the stuff I don't want to see? So that's showing things that are just actually the correct colors, which is what we want. Now let's start adding some of the other stuff and see if it starts bricking. So shield charge is what's picking up the flasks. Okay. Mm-hmm. Try faster casting. Nope. None of that stuff. Flesh and stone, Arctic armor, tempest, convocation. You need 2 regexes, really? I mean, I think it's just I need to find the thing, the one, like, it's just one of the things is a problem one. I'm just trying to figure out which ones are the problem ones. Of the test stuff we have, added fire, Herald of Purity, Holy Flame. Can edit the problems if you only have 1 or 2. It's a length problem. Well, we have 250 characters to play with. We have plenty of length. I just need to figure out which one's the problem. Like, we know shield charge is the reason we're highlighting flasks, which I don't want to do. So that's one of the problems. We just need to find the thing that's giving me a bunch of freaking wand highlights. And once I figure that out, we're chilling. Life is good. I think I ended up even using sealskin. I will find the problem candidate. When it's using sealskin, I don't think I even used it in the other run either. I had it highlighted. Like, I like the idea of being like, oh, yay, an extra little barrier, but I don't think I actually ever used it. Ooh, arcane support, maybe? Lance is testing the least efficient way. I'm sorry. I'm doing this not the way you want me to. I'm chilling, okay? Sorry, Grithmac, I don't see you giving me the answer right now, Mr. Efficiency, that knows exactly how to determine which one's the problem candidate super quickly. I told you to paste the regex. Oh, you want me to paste the whole regex? All right, here you go. There you go. Painting frenzy elemental army. Blah, 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 blah. Can you automate it? Yeah. You can automate it. Which I guess I have an open socket for, so I literally could be doing that, I guess. I was being lazy, and I forgot about it, to be quite frank. So it's either Fizz the Lightning or it's freaking the Lightning Golem. It's Fizz the Lightning. Hey, we found it at basically the same time. Granted, you had less time, but still. Fizz to Lightning. Oh my goodness. So it's doing up arrow PYH. That's funny. Just matches physical? Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Okay. Shield charge. Let's try that.
Take care.
Fizz the lightning sabotaging us. I should have known. Shield charge, good.
What going?
I am
Fizz the lightning. Cool, cool, cool.
Goodbye.
I just dropped my first mirror. Congratulations,
Still alive, are we?
Dumiki. On your first mirror drop. You know what? Something else I want to do? Okay. Those are by link. Fair enough. Yeah, a lot of these are socket colors. That's fine, right? I kind of want to add a search for increased block chance a little bit. Nah, I don't care that much. I think I'm happy with this. All right. So now all we need to do is make a...
Be well.
Elmore Roosevelt. How you doing? Wait. Okay, if I had a mule,
Hello.
the mule would give... probably 4 wisdoms.
Mm-hmm.
Five wisdoms? You think we give 5 wisdoms? All right, we'll say 5 wisdoms. Deal. Today's my day off. That's a nice situation. Now make a Valor Runner and Void Girthmac. Just because he got lucky and got a mirror does not mean you need to encourage him to lose it now. Okay, relax. Relax there, Girthmac. All right, delete this character. Click this. Click this.
New soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar.
Sub third.
For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one.
Why is the most important thing to practice for me my least favorite part, which is Act 1? Why does that have to be the most? Not enough hardcore ruthless experience? Well, it's not. This isn't ruthless, dude. Like, you want to practice about having a movement skill, right? All right, here goes. How bad could this be?
Even
The hell was that?
solace in this
Nah, that's a reset. That's a reset angle. Hold. This character never had. He got up and hit me. Like, what was that? My dude missed him like 4 freaking times. Nah. He got up and hit me and stunned me. The time loss on that is insane. How is that allowed?
For sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life.
Dude, like, what was that? Will the bosses be normal or changed? They will be changed. They'll have a bunch of extra abilities. Well, it might be a lot of the stuff we had last Gauntlet. Maybe a little bit extra thrown in. We don't know 100%. I bet there'll be probably some changes, potentially. We'll see. All right. What the hell was that? All right, that's how it's supposed to go. He's not supposed to be able to get up and hit me like that. What the hell was that? That was an illegal move. Dude. The first to kill Elder? No shot. How is there a level like 97? Not even close.
I know. Lion Eyes.
No, it's all that's still right.
Farewell.
Okay, go over here.
Fine work.
We'll grab Magmorb. Three blue shield. I mean, that's the closest we're getting, right? And then we'd grab, like, this thing.
Farewell.
Wait. No, we'd grab a coral ring. I'm definitely starting with a coral ring, right?
Mm-hmm. Be well.
Where's the mule time? Just add a minute. Okay, guys, relax. Ranger Mule is like the fastest one on the planet. Just add a minute. Just add a minute to the count. What the hell is that? That was a close one. They're maiming me. Dude, can you imagine if I didn't have a coral ring? I'd be dead right now. I'd actually straight up be dead right now if I didn't have a coral ring. Can you guys stop maiming me? I do not like 30% reduced movement speed. Could you chill? Holy, a red orb to start. Now we're cooking. Oh my word. How is this allowed? Yeah, we definitely do Hail Rig first. Doing Roas without Pro Lift just sounds like a horrible decision. Gauntlet starts tomorrow? Correct. It starts tomorrow, roughly in 23 hours from now. We're just getting a feel for the early vibes. I went the wrong way. We just need to make it to normal lab and win. And once we got Pocket Pox, he'll protect us for the rest of the run. Oh my word, I just guessed the right way. Heck yeah. Tactical level at the perfect time. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, just for the record, this guy is not gonna have AoE. He's not gonna have AoE. Like, him having AoE right now is this is unfair. Okay, this is unfair. He will not have AoE tomorrow. There will be 2 of him though, right? Oh, I might actually get farmed. Dude, can you stop hitting me? Oh, Aelric, you're the worst. You were the worst, Aelric. Stop it. Right? I think that's the weird thing they did, is they made 2 of him.
I'd almost stop.
I just walk backwards and never get hit. You don't normally fight him with 70 AoE. Sorry. Is that a bit?
Be well.
Is that a bit much? I don't have a...
Stay sharp out there.
I'd have enough gold for like 1 gamble right now, wouldn't I? I would. I deserve this. I would have the gold for that, guys. I know it costs 1,000 gold or whatever, but no, if that was a league start, I'd have like the 20 gold. That is deserved to drop. Just let the record show. Don't yell too much. You might have a heart attack. I'm not old. It's like you're really big that I remembered not to level the Arcane Surge. Those Mirage mobs scare me. Well, it's because they freaking are sketch as hell. Of course, they're fire and ignite resistant, because why wouldn't they be at this level? Of course they are. Adrenaline onslaughts. Easy. Like that. Become immortal. Speed demon. I'm not sure this is really worth doing over just going forward. I think I maybe should just keep going next zone over doing something like that. Enter mud flats without tier 2 life flask and 2 coral rigs. Holy, pretty based. Pretty based, not gonna lie. If you get the XP, it's probably worth it. I am not so sure.
What little help I can... God hasn't abandoned us. What little help... Take care.
Hello, exile.
Hello.
Can't wait. We get our movement skills right. Flame Wall, Frost Blink.
Farewell.
What little help I can...
Everything else. A triple blue. Now that is something we need right there. Drop rares would be an upgrade. Maybe so. Shield charge. Momentum. Where's the thing I need right now? Frostblink. Holy Flame Totem is what we need, right?
While we live, we are blessed.
Oh my word. 11 minutes? I haven't gotten out. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. This is why we practice, okay? This is why we practice. I should be like in the prison's gate or whatever right now. "13 minutes with a mule," by the way? I don't know. That seems like incorrect. That seems like incorrect. Why is Act 1 just the worst, man? Why is it just the worst? It's okay. We're about to pick up the base. We're about to pick up the base. Alright, so note to self. Don't do Mirage. Mirage is a waste of time. Do not do Mirage. Just pedal to the metal. Full steam ahead. Trying to win here.
I am no beast of burden.
Mess him up, mess him up.
No beast of burden.
No beast of burden. Too much garbage. Are we doing this correctly? Alright, everything's right now. Whoa, essence? What essence did I just get from that guy? Hatred? Whoa, because percent damage is goated. Okay. It's actually not good at all. It's going tomorrow. Yes, it is tomorrow. Is it faster to kill Dweller now rather than portaling back? I think with the new pathing it is. Don't necessarily quote me on that though, because I'm not really a speedrunner. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. Which should be obvious. Judging by the fact it's 15 minutes in and I'm on ledge. I want the shield! Give me the shield! Block chance? Oh, that's not a wisdom scroll. That's not a wisdom scroll. That's a wisdom scroll. Hey, hey, hey. Block chance time, baby. Block chance time. Not block chance. Holy scam. I'm logging into this tomorrow. Yeah, man. Do it, Leland. You may have some fun. I think Gauntlet is a party. It's a great time to test yourself. Lance, it looks like you're faster running than you are with shield charge. You need to get your eyes checked if you think I'm faster running than with shield charge. You need to get your eyes checked. They are defective. Can't wait to see Lance win the Gauntlet and then eat a wheel of cheese. I never agreed to eating a wheel of cheese. At no point did I say, yes, I will do this.
In this cage, evil close.
My sub says otherwise. That was not, that's, what? That's not how any of this works. You know, log into Shadow, legit? Do it, man. Friggin' do it. Zero competition. I don't think anyone's playing Shadow. You might be the only one. If you want Steel Skin, you pick it at the same time as a totem. Yeah, I know it's a level 4 skill. I'm gonna die to detonate, aren't I? Nope. Suck it, chest. Holy! Gonna have mana problems now, aren't I? I'm gonna have mana problems. 100% I'm gonna have mana problems. But I have 2 Quicksilvers, and I feel good right now.
Your answer's here.
I always need 2 mana flasks until after Brutus. Then I swap. Dude, I'm definitely gonna have to portal. Do I have 1 portal scroll. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to portal for this. Plus Fizz, 2 to 4 fire. Holy, that's it. That's our wand for literally like the rest of the run. That'll take us to T16s right there. Plus 1 Fizz, boys. Plus 1 Fizz. That'll take us literally to T16s. That right there. Is Exile joining the Gauntlet? Maybe. He just won his thing. His WoW thing. At least that's what I heard.
Let me praise you.
The 10. Farewell. What little help?
What the hell am I doing right now? What am I doing? Can I give a mana flask that doesn't suck? That's level 12. I can't even use that yet.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Your crime.
Sir, you've streamed for 6 hours, and you're in Act 1. Did you die? I'm just practicing. You know what? Yeah, I died. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
For some.
He's doing a Syrian bond run? That's not true. I never said at any point this is a Syrian bond run. What the hell? We're just making up things now?
Take care.
I definitely have enough money to gamble gloves at this point, right? Better gloves than that. Better gloves than that. Yeah, I for sure would have the money for that, by the way. Definitely, 100%. Anyone who wants to protest?
Yes?
What just happened there? Too bad. Okay. I definitely would have the money for that at this point. $3K gold? It's not gonna be $3K gold. On League Stars like 30 gold. It's just because this is the second character in this league, okay? I would have the gold for that. I would have the gold for that. You're way over inflating your gold. I've gambled like 4 items. I would definitely be able to gamble 4 items by after Brutus. Okay, you guys are cooked if you don't think I would have the gold for that. You're absolutely just completely wrong.
The path to the truth is never.
Yo, I forgot we even get to see Piety in this. It's so rare that I accidentally run over here. I forgot Piety was even in Act 1. Playing a bit slower and safer in Act 1, you can do same on Templar with the minion nodes instead of Elemental. You do the minion nodes when you're swapping to Absolution. You can respec very cheaply. It's like 17 gold per respec. So what I'm going to do here is once I get level 12 with the Absolution, We're gonna swap over to Absolution. So grabbing mini nodes would just make you worse in between like the next 7 levels until you get to level 12 or whatever. You don't really want to give up your early power. Giving up your early power is not a good idea in Act 1 when it's like your only source of percent damage. Dang, this run is just like, here, have a Quicksilver. Here, you want another Quicksilver? How about another Quicksilver? What the hell's going on? We go minion wand once we get Absolution. I don't even know if there's minion wands this early on. You just want to pull up +1, which is what this has.
If you must.
Okay, Flame Wall is gone. Boiling Magma is gone. Combustion's probably fine, honestly. On that, if we want to keep it. I don't think that hurts to keep at this point.
Welcome.
It's rough having no nodes like Templar does. Templar has some really nice starter points. Yeah, you do like this. See how it's like 17? Oh, it's 11 gold to respec. You do this.
Come to hear you.
Okay, Absolution's there.
Hello. Be well.
Alright, let's go to Merveil. Did I log? I logged. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I actually doing? Put down a portal and I logged. My goodness. How can you afford 11 gold after paying 1,500 gold and boots? Oh, shut up. What is this emote? Did you pay for this? No, I'm definitely not adding that.
Fresh?
30 minutes Fairgraves? Oh, relax, dude. Look at these mods. They're cancer as hell. What was Vizniz talking about? Vizniz, did you actually try early Absolution?
Yes.
He's probably not here anymore, but
While we live.
he was saying, I was in his stream, he was saying early Absolution was bad. Ain't no way. Mine has minus 20 max res, triple gain is extra. There's no minus 20 max res. There is the gain is extra. You shouldn't do one with that. It's not a good representative mods of what you're going to be facing. Slower you go, the stronger it gets. Yeah, because you get some like over level, right? Where is the audio? I have dialogue on. Am I just didn't hear it? Oh, 31 minute act 1. It's not the worst ever. It's pretty rough though. I'm so scared of what attack supply ruin and what don't. 32 if you count the mule. Okay, yeah, 32 if you count the mule. Fair enough. Sir, your wand is unethical? Absolution's usually weaker than that? I have 1+1. I guess there's a little bit of cast speed there, but come on. It's not that hard to find a +1, guys. Like, I bet if I check the vendor right now, there's a +1 in there. You can have fizz or lightning. You have multiple easy win conditions. Look. See what I mean? There's +1 right there, you know what I mean? Watch this. +1, easy. Boom, +1. Walk over here. Boom, +1. Easy, +1. Boom. 20 to 40 flat fire. Even better. Like, come on. Come on. Freaking, I don't know what you're even talking about. Heck, I'd probably have a +1 right here. Boom, +1. You know what I mean. You know how it is. All right, time to check the loot from the mappers. You ever made a cheese tier list? I have not. Let's be honest, we're probably going to go faster than that. We got distracted a little bit there on that run.
Good day.
Let's get a feel for these guys. What are they getting us? What are they getting us? Some currency. Okay, this is bona fide garbage. Okay, what the hell? All right, there we go. Oh my! Yeah, now okay, yeah, Mapper's good. Mapper's confirmed good, guys. I don't know how else to say it. Mapper's confirmed good. I don't know how else to say it. Bauble. Oh, they give me cluster jewels too? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't want to farm those either. Okay, so we get them running ASAP. We get these guys up and running. And they're going to start getting us some... They get abyssal jewels, raw currencies. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a pretty good shield, actually. Let's check what else we got. What else we got in here? Yeah. Some life force. Okay, they didn't complete that map, I think. But, like, yeah, that's... Everyone hates Mavericks so they play SSF. I mean, that's some good stuff, dude. That's already a res transform, some baubles, a divine. I mean, that's pretty useful stuff, actually. Have you never ran mappers before? I have never done like low level mappers. I've always done like, you know, T16s, full max level mappers. But honestly, their loot doesn't seem that different between T16s and T1s. I just assumed their T1 loot was garbage. But that's still like pretty useful stuff in T1s with no mods. I've never once clicked to blight and I still end up with solid annoyance. Yeah, if they give us oils too, that would be nice. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Mapper's solid. Promote the guy who found the divine? No, no. He's gonna get we'll do like a pizza luncheon, okay? Say, hey man, we appreciate your hard work. Thank you for getting a divine for the company. Here's a pizza, buddy. Here's a pizza. No, we cannot increase your pay. But yes, thank you for your hard work. What? He's already... Guys, come on. He's already charging me, like, obscene prices, okay? Leah, have you guys seen these guys' prices? Like, I'm already paying them more than they deserve. 3,000 gold an hour? 1,700, 900, 1,000? That's insane. They risk their lives? Oh, they're not risking much, okay? They're going into no mod maps, okay? It's the easiest thing in the world. They die in there, that's on them, okay? That's not my... company's obviously not liable for that. You know, they signed a waiver. How will he afford a house at this rate of pay? He'd get 3,000 gold an hour. He's probably the richest man on the planet right now with that. Okay, that's insane. Why no mod maps? Well, I'm pretty sure if I make them have mods, their chance of failure goes up like substantially, right?
What was I doing again?
What's the failure rate? Yeah, their failure rate goes up way higher, right? There's no way that's worth, right? If you die at the workplace, that is your fault. As somebody who's seen Lance use contractors. Alchem goes really when you get a set of T5 mappers? Yeah. But at that point, they're charging you so much more gold per hour, right? Like, at that point, they are just finessing you for everything you're worth, I think, you know? Am I reading this right? Lance, why do mana RF for Gauntlet? You will never get the gear for the build. Just do Pox build, bro. You are not good enough for this. What are you even talking about? I'm not even playing mana RF. Do I send him to the gutters just for being an idiot? I think we do. I think we do. He's just let's send him away just because he's like he's got no idea what's going on. Pack his slings for him. I see a circle on screen. It has to be RF. Are you looking at like the flesh and stone circle or something? Some more loot, rogue markers, some raw currencies, and just some bad items. Okay, fair enough. After that divine, they can only give us so much after that. To the Shadow Realm. I'm sad, Lance. Why are you sad? Itemized RF? Moku's? No, Moku is not itemized RF. I really don't want to practice more Act 1. I think that's legitimately what I should be practicing. Maybe let's do this. Let's just think about our progression plan a little bit. Magma till absolution. Get a +1. Don't be a scrub. Don't die and get pocket pox. Pocket pox. Carries. So let's just see how much. What's our steps? Okay, this is step 1, obviously. Step 2. Step 3 is next level guide writing. This isn't going to be in the guide. I'm just doing this for my own mental cognition of the plan. Step 4 is going to be unwavering vision plus breach for early rare gearing plus fill out atlas on easy mode maps. Step 5, breach ourselves good ES gear, level SR gems in offhand. Step 6, swap to SR of immolation. And then somewhere here we kill Ubers. I'm gonna say most Ubers die to Exarch. It's like step probably 12, roughly. This is step 11, right? Kill most Ubers and we die to Exarch. King's March in there? Okay, we'll put King's March in there. Step 7. Step 6. King's March. Corn to Modi / mappers for res swaps plus catalysts plus oils, etc. Isn't it do Uber Schaefer die immediately and cry? Hey, I did not cry. I was mildly upset at myself for failing to use shield charge correctly. And we learned from that. It's a growing experience. Okay? I did not cry on stream. Yeah, you have no proof, okay? What I did or did not do hours after the fact in the isolation of a dark room is not important to you guys, okay? You guys don't need to know what happened after the fact. You learned that skills cost mana. That was a different Uber Shaper. Is there a clip? Do we have a rip clip? Dude, I have no idea, man. Freaking. I don't know what the rip clip is. I mean, I suppose I could just try to pull it up, right? I can just try to find it. It would be one of the more popular rips. Oh, yeah, here it is. It's classy stuff right here. Classy stuff. Hold on real quick. These dudes are annoying the heck out of me. Make sure YouTube chat can hear for context. This is such a throw by me. Such an absolute throw. Focus up. Don't get distracted too hard. Drowning orbs are very bad. So I get hit by this. I click Immortal Call. I have Flesh and Stone, so he's close, which means I have DR. I click Immortal Call, and it doesn't proc because I am actually out of mana, right? I don't have enough mana for it. If it clicks, the damage it does is like this much. Like it's going to do like a tiny portion of damage because I have 4 endurance charges, which makes it like 90. It's honestly my HP bar like would barely move if I actually and I would get the endurance charges back before the Immortal Call even ended because it lasts like 4 seconds or whatever. I have pretty long duration on it. Where is my mana? Where is my mana? That was a very bad time to not have mana. I wonder why you didn't have mana. I literally need to do like a 2 passive respec. You gotta be kidding me, man. Out of mana and I can't Immortal Call. You should have just logged what you're thinking about the mana. Yeah, easier said than done. My brain was like, okay, I was already fully mentally gone from the alteration hell that occurred just like 20 minutes prior to this clip. I lost the game to alterations before I died. I was a dead man walking after the alteration orb situation that occurred earlier. The thing is, I think I still technically had another day. Like I could have just chilled and just sent it the next day. I think at the time I was a little bit concerned about doing it before Jung, because Jung hadn't done his second run, and people were telling me in chat that Jung was about to do Ubers. I was like, okay, I need to do Ubers right now. And I forced it just slightly faster than I should have and didn't properly do my respec and stuff. Wait, last day for Ubers? That was last Gauntlet. This Gauntlet, I was doing the Ubers the night before the last day. I would have had one more day. But I thought Jung was doing them right then, or was about to start doing them. And my character's more set up than... Because Jung had... This was the Gauntlet where both Ben and Jung did their first attempts and they both died. Ben had already cleared at this point. Ben cleared like a day before this occurred. But second place was still open at the time. And Jung's character was pretty decent. And so I was trying to make sure I was doing my attempt before Jung. So I'm trying to blame chat. I was getting incorrect intel. You guys like, he's doing Ubers right now. You gotta go. They were freaking... He didn't even have the freaking T17s for it at the time, too. I got completely misled. They were freaking gaslighting the hell out of me. If anyone needs to see the shaver clip, oh yeah, here's the shaver clip. Wait!
Ambivalence.
This is me being stun immune and then proceeding to not move when I was clicking shield charge. Like, he starts shooting, right? He starts shooting. I move my mouse up here and I start clicking shield charge to try to like shield charge, and my character just doesn't move. Don't worry about it. Good times. Good times. We're going to definitely play better than that, surely. This time will be different. Yeah, we'll definitely play better this time. 100%. No doubt. Shield charge 6 mana. You only had 6 mana. Let me pull it up actually. Was I actually out of mana? I'm pretty sure my skills, like you can see they're all highlighted. I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of minus cost gear. Like my skills cost like nothing. Like you can see this skill is like multi-linked up, right? And I have enough mana for it. I had a bunch of like minus cost gear, I think. This character did not have a mana problem. So a bit of an improvement from this character that died to mana, the one before it, this one. There it is. What do you mean there it is? That is such BS, man. You could see my character jump up, go forward, and then get yanked back by the force field that a table creates. Shaper 3, Lance 0. You know, that is kind of funny. I hate, these are all clips of Shaper killing me. Wait, what the hell? Shaper and freaking Venarius Cortex have ended me on numerous occasions. It's a clip of Ben dying to yeah. Back when Uber Ziri was the hardest boss. I actually threw. Holy fuck. Back when Ben was mortal. Venarius death. Yeah, I died to Invisible Slam, and I died to thinking it was a not a spell. Ben can die. Yep, Ben can die. It's kind of crazy he died to that. But I guess it is increased damage and stuff. Which one is this? Karn playing a Slayer? Is he going to die to thinking his grace period is longer than 3 seconds? He's going to die to grace period, isn't he? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. The grace period rip. That's funny. Auto exertion? Well, auto exertion didn't kill him. The grace period for Shaper is like really short. It's only 3 seconds when you enter this. It's a really short grace period. This is before Ubers too, like, right? That's just like just a regular Shaper. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. We need to not die to Shaper, guys. We need to not die to Shaper. We need to successfully defeat Shaper. That is definitely a primary goal for us, is defeat Shaper. We need vengeance. What time does Gauntlet start tomorrow? 22 hours from now. So 2 hours earlier in the day than what is currently the time. Gauntlet's at midnight, or if you're at EU. What is the Gauntlet time? Who's the Gauntlet time good for? It's 6 p.m. EST. I'm not a fan of that start time. NA? 6 p.m. EST is a good... It's good for West Coast. Asia and NA. New Zealand 10 a.m. That sounds actually pretty good. I guess it's good New Zealand time. He's probably coordinating with GG. $3 p.m. start at the West Coast. I mean, that's a hell of a lot better than 6. It still gives you like 3 more hours in your day, right? Midnight EU, yeah, that's just cooked. You just sleep the night of and start in the morning. $6 p.m. sounds perfect. How about that? 6 p.m. I mean, maybe if you're like if you're just degenning it and you just don't have a sleep schedule. The time to extend your delve lead. You want me to go get Delve 100 for another name and lights? You want to go grab the Delve 100 real quick? I lost 5 meters of gear. Is there a game you'd recommend? Change your password and start fresh in Gauntlet tomorrow. Yo, we can literally get the name and lights. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Name and lights will be mine. For glory. I'm gonna die to like darkness. Assume GG's network is compromised, though mostly tinfoil, but not completely. That is an interesting theory. The hacks are out of control. I'm pretty devastated. Yeah, getting hacked freaking sucks. Especially if it's a character you're like in progress on and working towards something with. There we go. There it is. Character to delve to 100 depth. Clean. It's crazy that they would only go for small potatoes like 5 mirrors, and then they could do when they could do real silly stuff. Well, that's the part where, to me, it doesn't logically make sense that they have some sort of special thing. I think it's a lot of like data breach stuff.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
Every person that got hacked has been reusing the same password for years across multiple sites. I feel like that's a lot of times. What is the vulnerability? Is if it's an old password from a data breach that happened and not updated. How should I rotate your password? I don't think you necessarily need to like. I don't think it's as much as you need to like change your password regularly as you need to make sure your password that you use on like each of your things is unique, that they're not the same password. Because I feel like that's where people get screwed, is if there's some data breach that happens on various like big sites, then they can just reuse the password if they have one you've previously used. Just play the Steam with the MFA setup, and you're fine. Yeah, if you do the Steam thing, you need to, like, disable the login through the base client or whatever. But I think you can email for that.
Hello?
Either way, it freaking sucks. My axe shows you right. Appreciate the sub. I just hit a 73 Yindas. Congrats. What does a 73 Yindas go for? How lucky are you? Let's find out. I am human. A 73 Yindas is worth a mirror. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. How much is a non-corrupted Yindas? I mean, that can't be too hard to hit, right? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna make myself a quick mirror. Don't mind me. Hold on. I mean, how hard could it be to hit a 73 Yindas? How hard could it actually be? Come on, be honest with me. How hard could it be? How hard could it actually be?
Yes.
We lock this in easy. We lock this in easy.
Little by little, we grow.
I believe. I believe. Easy plus 800 div. We do this all day, every day, 100%. Easy plus 800 div. There was supposed to be like a belt here. Where'd the belt go? Where'd the belt go? All right, real quick. One more, and then I am swearing off Yindas for the rest of my known life. Okay, one more, And then I am swearing off Yindas for the rest of my known life, okay?
Well. Simple enough.
It's okay though. We not gonna miss. We not gonna miss. I'm not worried. Hey, it went up. 63. That's pretty good, right? All right. Survey says, did we make money? Hold. 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 63. I'm... What? It didn't even go up. Like, it went up like 2 to... I spent like 90 divines. Why is it only worth 45? It went up though. Shouldn't it be worth more? That guy's gotta be that guy's underpricing. He's giga underpricing though. Come on, 52 I get for sure. 52 I get for sure. 52 I get for sure, right?
Your wish is my command.
Do instant trade only? That guy is instant trade only. He just said it, he just listed his 2 minutes ago. Time to flip. Yeah, let me just buy. Okay, if I had gotten slightly better, like if I had gotten a 64, holy, we don't. Okay, what would I need to make money? 60, 65 or higher. We would have paid. We would have paid for everything. What if you have like 70? What's 70 go for? Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking we go again. All the Gauntlet RNG ramp won't save you from ruin. I am not worried. Do I look worried to you? I have block.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
The Phoenix Res debuff scales with his missing HP for some reason. That's just how they designed it, yeah. It gets some pretty high minus res. I think it goes to like minus 50 or something like that. Dibs if it hits 72. I got you. Okay, sorry to the guy who said dibs. I cannot complete your request. Sorry to say, but your request is gone. It has been lost in the mail. Sorry to say. All right, this is actually the last one though. This is straight up the last one, and then we're not doing this anymore. Okay, this is the last one. No more after this. This is the last one.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
That feels horrible. Why does it keep disappearing? Where did my belt go? All right. No more gambling, guys. No more gambling, okay? No more gambling. Let's go back to collecting our white mapper loot. You have to do it till it stops poofing? Yeah, yeah, well, you know what? Last time I did that, I was trying to make myself a shield, and it took me 17 tries to get a non-poof. Oh my word. Mappers are great. That's actually just such... What the hell is that? Like, what is that? T2 Fizz? T4 Flat? Why is there a Scepter that has, like, almost 400 PDPS? How much PDPS is this? That's like straight up almost 400 PDPS on a random scepter. Can I craft hybrid fizz? I can't, right? Still, that's kind of crazy. Blanc scepter, yeah. I just spent 70D on a fog in a cluster that goes for 35. That is a classic, man. That is a classic. Oils, teal, and juice. Yeah, no, this is some good stuff. This is some good stuff. Cluster 8 passive shield. What? Hell yeah. This is some good stuff. All right. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Blueprint, rogue markers. What else we got? Exotic coins. Definitely not using that, though. Self-sustaining their maps. Yeah, some good stuff. Is it worth setting up an AG if you get Learcast and like some other stuff? Sure. I'm diluting the Jaquani's pool one poof at a time. What's the Jaquani's price at? Not bad at all. 200C per attempt. Good freaking. Doing Jaquani's volatile is actually crazy work. Because this item has such an insane divine range. Show that guy how it's done. All right, I got this. I got this. Hold on, I need to log into a trade account. All right, what's the upside? What? What the hell is this? 10 mirrors? This guy's got a 1% int roll, but he's got a 1 to 70. He wants to charge me 10 mirrors. Okay, this guy's lost it. This guy has actually lost it.
Let the waters flow forth.
How much is a tempering orb gonna cost me? Do I bother tempering orbing this?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
How does that not have a caster tag? How does that not have a caster tag? Are we sure? Are we sure? We positive? Oh, sure. Now you can hit Fizz. Uh-huh. No attribute tag either. All right, there we go. Lightning. Lightning. There we go, baby. That technically should be like 12% because this should totally have an attribute tag, but whatever. Time to bring it home. Time to bring it home. Nope. Nope, that still sucks. That's still bad. At least it didn't poof. All right, why did I do that? Okay, you know what, guys? Listen. You guys are taking advantage of me. I'm in a vulnerable state where I don't want to practice, and you guys know that. I'm not going to sit here unless you guys keep freaking luring me into doing random gambles because I don't want to level. You're taking advantage of me in my very vulnerable state. And I see what you're doing. How much are 5 flask mage bloods? No. Why would you say that? How much are they, though? How much are they, though? How much are they? 120 versus... Oh, 1,000. No, I'm not. That's not a good use of company finance, guys. Leftmost. Ooh, good point. Good point. Rightmost. Woo! Rightmost do be more valuable. Kind of do be more valuable. All right, one time. One time. Just this once. Just this once.
It seems every...
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
Real quick, just gonna do this. Okay.
This is how the merchants of old grew well.
All right. Big money time. Big money time. No. 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 I'm not doing this anymore, okay? No, I'm not going to sit here and let you guys take advantage of my vulnerable, weakened mental state. I don't want to level. I am not gambling anymore because it's freaking, it just loses money every time. No, we're calling it for the stream, guys. I gotta go. Hey, listen, the sun's getting real low. Sun's getting real low. I think I actually do have to go. Is Quinn farming another character on his second? He's going again? Yo, Quinn actually likes this league. Holy, he's going again. Oh my word. Rate him? Do we rate him on the rebuild? Sure, we'll rate him on the rebuild. Wait. Yeah, why not? We'll rate him on the rebuild. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Gauntlet. We'll probably do a little bit of prep before the start, and we'll see how it goes. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good rest of your stream, guys. Enjoy the Quinn rebuild.